ankle grabbing. An ankle grab. That's the referee on the first one.
number 22, Jason Lawson. And at the other guard position at 5 foot 9 inch and a senior, number 44, Tim Beck. At the forward position at 5 foot 11 inch and a junior, number 24, Michael Peterson. And at the other forward position at 6 foot 1 inch freshman, number 30, Chris Dunham. At the center position at 6 foot 3 inch senior, number 42, Jared Lee. The Pimples are coached by John McKenzie, and their record is 7 wins, 13 losses. Okay, Hornet fans, it's time to stand up and beat your Golden Hornets. And now the starting lineup for your Hornets. At a guard position at 6 foot even and a senior, number 30, Jared Ramsey. At the other guard position,
Torrey Vaughn, he is 6'3" and a senior. And another forward, number 54, Gabe Craighead, is 6'4" and a sophomore. And the postman, number 50, Matt Reuter, he is 6'5" and a freshman. We'll be back with the opening tip after this 30-second timeout. This is KZMO Sports.
What's Clint Smith?
You watch?
What's number 10? Clint Smith, what is he?
Reader. What was you saying?
What's number 10? What is he? 6'4" senior or what?
Clint Smith? What is he?
6'4".
5'9" senior?
Okay, go.
Welcome back to basketball action. It's a loud gymnasium here, Dave. This is, you heard Coach say on the pregame show, kind of a basketball tradition here. You can kind of feel it when you're in this gym.
That's right. They have the pep band out and everything else. A good crowd on hand tonight at Fulton, and they like their basketball.
Again, they are from the NCMC, the North Central Missouri Conference, matching up against the Pintos from the Tri-County. At midcourt, it'll be Jared Lee chipping it off for California. He'll go up against Gabe Craighead, and we're just about set for action. There's 8 minutes on the clock. The tip controlled by the Pintos in the backcourt. Across the timeline, Tim Peck with a dribble. He'll stop left of the key, give it high post. Turnarounder by Jared. He'll miss long. Rebounded by the Pintos. Saved by Jason Lawson. Will go down to the baseline left side. There's Peterson for three. Count it. Michael nailed a three-pointer to start the scoring off.
Michael lights it up early, and that's what they need to do, pull down those rebounds.
Dorenzi goes off on the wing. Now pass through the hands of player underneath. Through the hands of Torrey Vaughn. So it'll be the Pintos ball. California up the floor. Pass off the left side. There's Jason, bounce pass to Jared Lee. Jared shoots it up and makes it. Jared hits the jumper. It's 5-0. Pintos lead it. Nice touch on the jump shot there. Dorenzi goes off on the wing for Craighead. Back to the top to go. Clint Smith right of the key. Left side to the baseline for Reeder. He'll kick it inside. There's Craighead. Roll it off the rim and in. Check that. That was Matt Reeder, the 6'5" freshman with the bucket. 5-2 the score. Here comes the Pintos. Lawson off on the wing. To Peterson, back to Lawson. Now right side we go, right of the key. Now pass down to the baseline, back to the top. Quick passes by the Pintos. Lawson has it left of the key. Tried to get it in to man up top and got it tipped away down the floor with it. Torrey Vaughn with the easy bucket. And Torrey, fast break bucket, 5-4. There's a pass down to the baseline and shot up and no good for Peterson as Michael misses from short range, and here comes the Hornets again. Jared Dorenzi stops right of the key, now goes to the baseline. Pass inside again, off the glass and good. Torrey Vaughn is tearing it up early.
Getting it down on the inside there as Peterson left him. He was able to get that shot off the glass.
Tim Peck gives it inside. There's a freshman Dunham, a jumper in the paint. Count that one. Chris Dunham got the bucket, 7-6 to score. Here comes Fulton stopping at the top. Dorenzi, and he'll take it on in, get fouled on the way into the paint. So it'll be free throws for the Fulton Hornets.
Foul on Lawson, his first personal and first team foul.
Gonna line up two here as it was a shooting foul. First one on the way and no good.
Foul picked up there by Jason Lawson. That's the Pintos' first team foul. That's Jason's first.
Jared Dorenzi sends the second one on the way. It's good. 8-7. Fulton now leads it by 1. Fulton drops back, picks up California man-to-man at half court. Now they drop back in their zone. Pass inside. There's Jared. Jared Lee gets it blocked away, but a foul will be called. They'll get Vaughn for the reach-in. So Vaughn with the foul, and that's Torrey's first. At the free throw line, it'll be Jared Lee for a couple.
Jared last night from the free throw line. Hit a couple there, 2 for 5 last night.
Missed the first one as he was too short on it.
If anything, he's a little cold on that first shot if he gets it.
Next one on the way, bounces out. It's a 0 for 2 that trip. And here comes Fulton. California picks up the Hornets man-to-man. Craighead has it. He'll go left side on the wing to Smith, back to the top. That's Dorenzi. He'll take it to the paint and try to pass it to Torrey Vaughn, but miss him on the baseline, out of bounds.
They're setting that pick there, and he's driving around that. Jason Lawson up on top there.
Here comes Tim Peck. Tim stops half-court line, gives it over to Jason Lawson. Jason tries a three-pointer. Top of the key, hits it. Jason knocked it down.
Chance for the opening there and took the open shot.
8-7 the score. Here comes Dorenzi. Off on the wing to Craighead. Back to the top. Now to Torrey Vaughn. Baseline pass to the freshman, the sophomore Craighead, and he is bottled up inside. They're going to get a reach-in foul. Dunham was there along
They had Dunham, Peterson, and
with
Lee.
Peterson. Let's see who they get.
Fouls on Dunham, his first personal.
Chris Dunham picks the personal up. His first. And Torrey Vaughn sends it in on the side. The ball tipped away as it went through Dorenzi's hands. Tipped out by Jason Lawson.
Jason playing some good tight defense there.
So Fulton will keep it. Vaughn gets it in, give and go, gets it back, shoots it up and in. Nice quick pass inbound to Craighead. Craighead found him in the paint. It's a 10-10 game. Tim Peck gives it up high to Jared. Back to Peck, to Lawson, to Dunham on the baseline. His shot from 15 counted. Just inside the two-point area there.
2 points, Dunham.
California working that ball around for the open man.
Here comes Dorenzi. Jared gets it off right side on the wing. Tipped away. The freshman Dunham has it. In the backcourt, gives off to Tim Peck. Nice quick move there.
Step in front of that pass.
Now left side we go. There's Dunham. He'll shoot it up. Miss it on the baseline. Picked up on the offside. Offside rebound by Craighead. Off to Dorenzi. Jared stops right of the key. Now takes it to the free throw line. Dishes off. Left side on the wing. Shot no good by Clint Smith. Long rebound by Tim Peck. Here come the Pintos. It's a 12-10 game. Quick pass underneath. Back to the top. There's Tim left of the key. He'll shove it right of the key. Three-point land shot. Up and no good by Lawson as it skipped off. Jason gets his rebound. Takes it back to the paint. Shovel off. There's Jared. He puts it up strong. Misses. His second effort good. Stayed with it. Jared Lee with the putback. Now the Pintos put a little pressure on the ball. Fulton gets it across. Clint Smith stops between the circles. Gives it off to Craighead. He'll shoot it up just inside the two. Now they say a three-pointer. I thought he had a foot over it, but a three-pointer for Craighead right at the key.
Stepped out there and took the shot.
14-13. Pintos up by one. Here's Peck with it. Into Jared to the baseline. Dunham. Dunham dribbles out, gives it to Jason. Jason Lawson across the defense. There's Tim Peck. Peck shovels it in to Jared, and he lost the ball. Picks it back up underneath, shoots it, got fouled. Again, he stayed with it.
Matt Reeder there with the foul. Has hung with it, almost lost the ball out of bounds, but hung with it. Try to get the shot back up, and that's about the best you can do is draw the foul down there.
Ryan Rist will check in, a 6'5" sophomore. They got some size off the bench, too. They got Anthony Lancaster, a 6'4" senior. So they got some size on this team.
Down there. Those are good-sized young players.
First one up by Jared, good.
Settling down a little bit with his shooting, I believe. He always comes out a little bit cold, I think, the first couple trips.
Second one, no good, off the front, picked up by Dorenzi. Jared dribbles down right hand, spins it off on the wing for Craighead. Now about lost as he went back to the top to Smith with it. Three-point land now to Dorenzi. His shot on the way. Jared misses. Pulled down on the rebound.
Michael Peterson there.
Off to Tim Peck. Peterson. Peterson sets up on the baseline. Now he'll dribble out. Give it right to the key to the freshman Dunham. Now to Tim Peck. Peck looks in, finds Jared. Jared lost the ball in there. Picked up by Craighead. Gabe out on a pass to Dorenzi. Three-point land left of the key. To the top now for Craighead. Back to Dorenzi. Pushes a pass inside to Vaughn. Vaughn shoots it off the glass and in. Torrey Vaughn, a nice move. Ties the score, 15-all.
Michael Peterson having all he can handle right there with Torrey Vaughn.
It's Tim Peck up top. Goes left of the key. Now push inside as the ball went to Lawson on the wing, and this is away from the play.
That one will be on Torrey Vaughn, and he picks up his second foul, and that's away from the ball. He got tied up there with Jared Lee.
Justin Perry will check in. He's a 5'10" sophomore. And sending the ball in, Jason Lawson on the baseline. He does. There's Michael. He'll shoot it up and in. Three-point land. Michael Peterson eyed it, thought about it, and then shot it up. 18-15. The three-pointers are falling California's way tonight. The pass on the baseline. Perry has it. Now back to the top right of the key. Now inside, and Dorenzi took it in. Off the pass, got fouled on his way in. This guy is a scrapper. This Jared Dorenzi. He's a working man's type of player.
Went right in there to the basket and going up to battling Chris Dunham and Jared Lee, and Jared picks up his first foul of the ball game, and that is the team's third foul. Both teams with 3 fouls this first half of action quickly.
Got a working man's type hairdo too. Close behind the ears there. Those close crop cuts they call them, I think. First shot good. As that is in vogue these days, the short hair around the sides and back. Next one on the way, it's no good. Bounces out, and a foul on the rebound, a push foul. It'll be a Fulton foul.
Now get the big guy there, Ryan Rist.
Pushing with Jared. Ryan's first. California with the ball, up by 2. A minute 30 to go, first quarter. Here comes Tim Peck. Peck stops right at the key, gives off there to Peterson. Michael back to the top. There's Lawson. Now Tim Peck pushed inside. There's Jared off the glass and in. It's Jared moving strong to the bucket.
That time Tim let him just enough. The last time he threw that a little too far over Jared's head. Lost out of bounds, but that was perfect.
Dorenzi now to the right on the wing. Peary back to the top we go. There's Moore. Pass down low quick to Dorenzi. Saves it from going out of bounds. There's Rist. Ryan takes it up and in. As he had to fight his way in. Check out Moore as Rist got it off to Moore at the last second. So it's a 2-point California lead. Pinto's knocking on the door here. There's a pass underneath as Peterson dribbles back out. Tim Peck now, left side on the wing. Lawson gets it tipped away as he tried to get it in. Up with it. Dorenzi ahead and lost to Moore. Now on the floor, and a foul coming up as Peterson crashed there.
Peterson tried to get it on the inside. Peterson got a hand in the way.
Crashed with Perry, and they're going to get Perry with a foul. His first. Team's 5th. Here comes Tim Peck. Peck right of the key. Gives it off to Peterson. Michael, quick pass underneath. There's Jared Lee. He'll take it to the bucket. Circle. Vaughn steps on the line. In the process, made the bucket, but the official caught him stepping on the line. Coach Daryl Davis looking at the official. He wanted a elbow foul there. Didn't get the call.
They're doing some pushing and shoving. Those big guys underneath.
Perry has it right at the key. He'll give it back to the top. It's Justin Perry has it again. Takes it to the baseline. Shoots it up at the buzzer and will come up short on the shot. So after one, the score, California 20, Fulton 18. Back after this 30-second timeout. This is KZMO Sports. What happened to the music bumps? Quit using them? What's the deal?
They're in there.
They're in there, but we haven't used them. Use the music bumps, please. That's what we have them for. There's Chris Trevino.
Where?
Down there with the camera.
That's not him.
Welcome back after one quarter. California leads it by 2. They've been doing it from the outside and inside, Dave.
Having some good play all around. California with the scoring. Michael Peterson has 6. 2 3-pointers there. Jason Lawson also with a 3-pointer. Jared Lee has 5 and Chris Dunham with 4. For the Fulton Hornets, Torrey Vaughn. He was lighting them up there. 8 points for him this first quarter of action. Jared Dorenzi with 3 from the free throw line. Ryan Rist with 2. Gabe Craighead with 3. And Matt Reeder with 2. So California leads at 20-18.
And Fulton has it as we start action here in the second half. Dorenzi up top, travels, double dribble the call with the ball as he didn't know whether he wanted to go left or right with it. Got caught in the middle, so Tim Peck will have it on the inbound. Tim looks right, goes there on the wing for Peterson. Michael holds it, looks low, passes up Jared. Now he'll dribble up, give it to Dunham. Dunham holds it high. Chris gets it off, left of the key for Jason Lawson. Jason twists and turns, gives it to Tim Peck inside. There's Jared again. He puts it up, and a foul coming up as he took it right in against Ryan Rist. I think he feels he can take it right in against a 6'5" sophomore.
Go up against there. They've been Tim's been leading him with that pass, and they're going to start fronting and backing him, I think.
Rist is going to come out. That was his. Did they call out on him? They did, but it's not up on the board. Yeah, there it is. Finally, his first foul. Shot on the way and good. So Matt Reeder back in for Fulton. After Jared was giving Rist a clinic inside. Next one up and good. 22-18 the score.
2 points.
Here comes Jared Dorenzi, right of the key. He'll give it to the top for Moore. David now off on the wing. There's Gabe Craighead. He'll push it to the wing. Shot up and missed. As Moore misses, here comes California with a rebound. Tim Peck stops, gives it off left of the key for Jason Lawson. Now inside, there's Jared. Jared travels.
Moved his pivot foot there, and
Torrey Vaughn gave him some trouble in there.
Turnover.
And Fulton will have it. Jared Dorenzi gets it off to Vaughn, right side on the wing. Torrey to Moore. He'll shoot it up. Free throw line, misses the jumper. Get the rebound. Get it underneath. There's Vaughn. Vaughn will put it up, and he's bumped into by Jason Lawson under there. Jason will pick up the foul. And we're going to see Earl Bollinger in. He's up off the bench.
Jason, that'd be his second foul. And that's the California's fourth team foul this first half of action.
Also Damon into the ball game, so Tim Peck will take a seat. And Chris Dunham sets down. Coach said that Earl may see limited action. He really wants to save him for the Tipton game. Make sure he's 100% for that game. First shot missed by Vaughn.
First time Torrey's been at the line tonight.
He said he'd like to win this one, but the Tipton game is a conference game, so it's more important in his mind.
There.
Shot up and missed as Vaughn misses both. California with a rebound. Pintos looking for some more offense here. Bollinger on the baseline gives it up to Jared. Jared shoots it from 10, misses. Picked up by Torrey Vaughn. Out to Jared Dorenzi. Jared stops right of the key, takes it to the free throw line, tipped away as Peterson got a hand in there. Here comes Jared Lee. He'll take it strong in, finger roll good. Nice attacking defense there by California.
Michael Peterson's been stepping up his defense. He's been getting a hand on a lot of balls.
Dorenzi to Vaughn. Vaughn to the baseline now. Craighead back left of the key to Vaughn, to Dorenzi rather. Top of the key now for Moore. Moore pushes it down to Vaughn, and a push foul is.
Get Earl Bollinger there with the push.
Torrey was going to take it in for the shot. Forced him out of bounds. That'll be only the 5th team foul for California. Fulton one away from putting California in the one and bonus. 5:58 to go first half. Pintos lead at 24-18. Looking good here early. The ball sent in by Moore to the top of the key. Shot no good by Craighead as he missed. Here comes the California Pintos. Fast break down to Lawson. Easy layup and in. Nice job by Peterson to find Jason, and Fulton needs a timeout. Coach Darrell Davis don't like what he sees. We'll take a 30-second break. The score, California 26, Fulton 18. You're listening to KZMO Sports. That's what we're looking for.
Next home game with our Hornets will be against Hannibal here Friday night, starting at 6 o'clock.
And tonight's game also brought to you in part by Blankenship Insurance. Well, the Pintos cruising along here, Dave. 26-18, looking good.
Doing a nice job. They're playing excellent defense this first half of action. Like I said, Michael Peterson stepping things up and knocking down quite a few balls. Also on the inside there, they're doing the job rebounding like they should.
Dorenzi has it. He'll go left side on the wing for Perry. He'll take it in, shoot it up. Will a high archer, left hand, make it. Here comes Damon. Damon Volkart, right-hand dribble. Will go to the top of the key for Lawson. Bounce pass in. Jared back out to Damon. Damon pushes it up right of the key. Stops there. Gives it to Jason. Jason takes it in. Shoots it up. Off balance shot. No good. Vaughn with a rebound. Up to Dorenzi. Here comes Jared. He'll give it off on the baseline. The ball pushed inside. Now stripped away as Corey Walk into the ball game. Got a hand on it. Corey tips it out. Jason with it. Jason right of the key to Damon. Back to Jason Lawson. Left of the key to Damon. Inside. There's Corey. He'll shoot it up on the baseline. Missed the shot. Left it too short. Here comes Fulton. Pulling up top of the key is Perry. He'll give it off to Dorenzi. Jared takes it in. Misses the shot. There's Torrey on the rebound. Count it.
Gonna have to keep an eye on him as he's getting in there and getting those second shots to fall.
26-22. California with it. Jason Lawson takes it down the lane, gives it off on a bounce pass. There's Peterson. He traveled, took a step as he lifted the ball up, took an extra step, and a turnover. And right now, Coach John McKenzie is the one not happy after the Pintos, after we bragged on him, Dave.
Come right out and
They seemed to fell asleep or quit doing the things they were doing right, and Coach John McKenzie letting them know about it right now.
Comes out and they took that time, or I should say Fulton took the timeout. California set up what they want to do offensively, and then they always seem to do that. They come out and don't do exactly what Coach McKenzie wants them to do, and he'll take a timeout there and get them straightened out as he was giving it to them.
4:24 to go in the half. It's a 26-22 lead. That's one thing Coach McKenzie didn't want them to do, is set on that lead.
Got to keep putting the points in there to keep ahead of this Fulton team. You never know when they're going to get on a hot streak. And California has had the heat in their hands. They've been putting up the shots and having them fall.
So easy to talk about being consistent, but it's not an easy thing to do. Being consistent, all the way through a ball game. California, or rather the Fulton Hornets have it as we start again. Perry will give it a pass down low. There's Dorenzi. He'll have to change his shot as Corey Walk went up with him. Missed it. Here comes California. Volkart. He'll take it all the way in off the rebound and count it. Damon.
He just followed the defense down there, and by the time they turned around, there he was.
Picked his spot. Perry gives it inside. There's Craighead strong to the bucket. A push foul.
With the body there, and Corey Walk.
Reeder, rather. So Reeder will go to the free throw line. They'll call this a shooting foul.
And they'll get Corey Walk. That'll be Corey's first foul. And that's the team's sixth foul, but you're right, a shooting foul here, so he'll have two from the line.
Bends the knees, lets the first one fly too short.
Matt Reeder with only 2 points this first half of action. First time for him at the line there.
Bends the knees on the second one, lets it go. It's too short, misses everything. So California will play it in. Here comes Jared Lee back into the action after getting a breather. He's played a good ball game tonight. He'll come in for Peterson.
Peterson will check out, and that'll give him a good strong size in underneath there for California with Corey Walk and Jared Lee.
And here comes California. Left to the key we go, now to the right, to the left baseline, I should say. Earl Bollinger back up to the top. There's Jared. Jared pushes it back inside. There's Earl double team, gets it off. There's Corey, and count it. Corey Walk with the bucket. California with some size in there now. Left to the key, Dorenzi passes off, and a foul is a holding foul. Perry took the pass, was going to go to the paint with it.
Damon tried to slow him down there by holding on. So that's the 7th team foul, and that will put Fulton into the bonus.
Clint Smith back in. Durenzi will take a breather. At the free throw line, Perry's first one on the way, good. 30-23 the score. Fulton's been able to get to about 6, and that's about it lately. Next one on the way, it's good. So they're up, they're back to 6 now within the Pintos. Lawson has it, goes to Jared Lee, right side on the wing, back to the top. There's Earl, three-pointer up and no good. He missed. A rebound to Matt Reeder. Matt gets it out to Perry. Perry quickly underneath, and a whistle as Moore took it in. Another Pinto foul.
Jared Lee tried to get around in front of that one and got him with the body so that Jared will pick up a foul. Foul number 2 for Jared Lee.
Foul on Lee. Second personal.
So, a 1 and bonus situation here. First one flies, good. 30-25.
First points for David Moore of the Hornets.
Flies the second one, lets it go, it's good. So the lead cut to 4. California with the ball. Bollinger gives to Lawson. Jason to Damon. To the baseline, Bollinger. Now to the top, there's Jared. Jared Lee twists and turns, gives it up to Damon Volkart. Damon inside, there's Bollinger. Earl shoots it up. No good. Off balance shot. Picked up on the rebound by Gabe Craighead. Ahead to Perry. Perry stops right of the key, gives it off left side on the wing to Clint Smith. Now to the baseline. The ball back to the top. There's Perry, three-point shot up and good. Lights it up, and it's a 1-point game just like that.
And that's what you have to be careful with when they
Make it a 2-point game, Dave, 30-28.
They can knock those 3-pointers down. It cuts that lead very quickly.
Lawson has it left of the key to Bollinger. Earl pushes it inside. Strong move to the bucket for Corey Walk as Corey got the easy layup. And again, Jason Lawson putting some pressure on the inbound. Across the timeline with it, it's Clint Smith. Clint stops to the baseline. Goes back to the top with a pass to Perry. Perry takes it to the right of the key, gives it to the baseline, Clint Smith. Inside now, turnarounder, no good, missed by Perry. Put back up and in by Reeder. Matt Reeder got it to fall. California with it. Across the timeline, it's Damon. Gives off to Lawson. Jason holds it. California with a 2-point lead. Off to Bollinger. He'll take it in, and Earl way off balance. Shot that one up. Picked up, though, by Corey. Corey Walk saved him in there.
Nice job to watch the ball for Corey Walk, and he pulls that one down, puts it back up good.
Bounce pass in from Perry, and count that one as a free lane to the bucket there by Gabe Craighead.
He went around the picks. And
coming down to 1:10 left. Ball off on the wing. Holding it is Jared, and through the hands of Corey Walk, picked up by Fulton. Ahead to Durenzi, and now a foul, and the basket good as the layup went for Craighead plus the foul.
And the foul will go against Jason Lawson, and he'll pick up foul number 3. As he wanted to stop that one, but did not want the basket to count, and that one went up and in.
Not a good set of turn of events there for the Pintos.
Now Fulton can take the lead with this free throw.
At the Timpeck and Dunham into the ballgame. Shot missed at the line by Craighead. Tie ballgame, Pintos have it. Left to the key, Timpeck. Peck a bounce pass to the baseline. There's Dunham. Chris gets it to Jared. Jared Lee shoots it up on the wing, misses a shot. Picked up by Dunham inside, shoots it up in traffic and rolls it in. Chris Dunham with a fine putback. I still don't see Jared's number up there on that foul last time. Down the floor with it. All the way down is Perry with the score as he'll weave in and out of the defenders and lay it in. I think he got that last one, Jason Lawson.
Yeah.
Pass to the baseline. There's Jared. He'll shoot it up and miss. Picked up on the offside by Gabe Craighead. Gabe gives it off to Perry. Perry right at the key, 9 seconds. It's tied up. Gives it between the circles, Craighead. Left side of the ring, shot up and good as Smith nailed a three-pointer. And at the buzzer, the Fulton Hornets take the lead into the locker room. The score, Fulton 39, California 36. We'll be back with the first half stats after this 1-minute timeout.
Fouls on Ricky, his second personal, first team foul. One-point lead. Fouls on Dunn, second personal, second team foul. Excuse me, first team foul. Dave Craighead. Fouls on 54, walk his second personal foul, team foul number 2. We have a technical foul on number 54, Dave Craighead, your first team foul.
Ball going, try to get some points.
So Earl Bollinger will play it in. He does to Tim Peck. Tim in the backcourt. Dribbles up, across the timeline. Stops on the wing, goes to the baseline. There's Earl Bollinger. There's a bounce pass in through the hands of Corey Walk, and here comes Vaughn. He'll take it down the floor. A holding foul as Vaughn is going to take it up for the easy two, and he got fouled on the way in.
They're going to call Michael Peterson there, and they're going to say a holding foul. I think more of a blocking foul. He had a foot in the way.
They all show up as a foul on the board. Shot up by Vaughn and no good off the front rim. Third team foul on California. Fulton with 2.
And that'll be Michael's first team or first personal. That's right.
Next one by Vaughn. It's good. So California down by 11 now. They have the ball. Tim Peck right of the key, gives it off left side to the baseline. Shot on the way. Bollinger, Earl hits it. 3-point land. So it's a 9-point lead. Check an 8-point lead. And Fulton with the ball. Dorenzi pushes it down low. There's Reeder. He'll take it in. Matt misses it. Picked up by Vaughn. And Corey Vaughn's been getting a lot of those offside rebounds. They need to move him out of there.
Been getting inside there, and I'm not sure who's guarding him, but yeah, you're right. They need to be getting a body against him, push him out, and get better position for the rebound. Vaughn will go back to the line as the foul picked up by Earl Bollinger, and Earl in the ball game tonight has 2 fouls on himself.
First one up and good. Check that, he missed the first one. He'll line up the second one. Fool Dave over there. He had him back. Second one missed, and a rebound by Fulton. Tied up ball as David Moore got his hands on it along with Tim Peck, and the ball will go over to California. You can always fool a scorekeeper.
I got my head in the books.
If you sound like you know what you're talking about. Tim Peck right of the key, goes to the left side there on the wing. There's Bollinger, now to Peterson. Peterson will dribble back out. Michael gives it off to Lawson. Jason to Tim Peck, 3-point line. He'll shoot it up and miss it. Rebounded, and a foul as Craighead is fouled from behind. Looks like they'll get Jason Lawson over the back.
They get Jason, and he picks up foul number 4.
And he'll have to come out as Dunham will come back in. So Dunham into the ball game. Lawson will sit out for a spell. 3:21 to go, third quarter. It's an 8-point Fulton lead. California trying to get back into this one. Durenzi off on the wing. Shot on the way, three-point land missed by Perry. Picked up inside. There's Durenzi. Count it. Jared Durenzi.
Very strong on the inside play there as California in the first half pulling down a lot of rebounds, not doing that the second half.
Tim Peck to Dunham, and he'll miss everything from three-point land on the baseline. Picked up by Fulton. Here comes the Hornets. Perry has it. Perry gets it swiped as he held the ball out there. Now gets it back as Tim Peck momentarily had it. Off to the top, shot no good there by Reeder. Picked up and saved by Fulton on the baseline with it. It's Justin Perry and out of bounds after the shot. Shot skipped off the rim, so California's ball.
Corey Walk and Matt Reeder doing some touch and go down there. They're banging against each other.
Ryan Rist will check in. The sophomore saw some action in the first half. 6'5", got some size. There's Tim Peck right at the key, gives it in. Now back out to the top to Bollinger to Peck. Peck gives it off to the baseline. There's Peterson. Michael left of the key to Dunham. He'll shoot it up, and Chris misses short. Picked up by Fulton. Craighead has it off to Durenzi. Now a pass to the baseline for Moore. Moore back to the top. 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go, third quarter. It's Durenzi. He'll shoot it up left of the key. Missed the shot. Picked up by Bollinger. Earl holds it, pulls it in, now dribbles it up the floor. Right of the key, he lost the ball and dribble, now he gives it to Tim Peck. Peck takes it to the paint, shoots it up, twists and turns, misses. Off balance shot and a whistle. Got some bumping going on between Dunham and Rist. The push will be on Fulton.
David Moore picks up foul number 1. And that is the 4th team foul.
Matt Rodick checks in for California. Clint Smith back in for Fulton. First time we've seen Rodick tonight. Tim Peck will send it in underneath. Slaps the ball, gets it in. Rodick through his hands. Picked up by Fulton, now picked up by Dunham. Dunham off to Bollinger, three-point land. He'll miss the shot. The ball rebounds long. Now a whistle as Moore was going to play it out. Foul coming up.
Tim Peck there with the reach-in foul as he got him on the arm, and Tim picks up his first foul.
And that will put one away now from putting Boonville in the one, or rather Fulton in the one and bonus. Fulton will play it in. Perry has it to the baseline, now kicked inside is Craighead. He'll miss the shot. That was Ryan Rist rather, come up short with it on the rebound, California. Bollinger stops left of the key, gives it to Tim Peck. Peck. Right side to Dunham. Dunham looks inside, trying to find Walk in there. Now right of the key to Rodick. Left side we go. There's Tim Peck, holds it high. Left of the key, gives it to Rodick, to Dunham. Dunham with a minute 5, holds it high on the baseline. Looking, gives it in. There's Corey. He'll shoot it up and miss it, but a foul coming up.
Foul from behind on that one.
Corey trying to post up against Rust in there, and Rust has been all over him. That's Rist rather, Ryan Rist.
Foul picked up by Ryan Rist there.
And at the free throw line, it's Corey Walk.
6 points for Corey thus far tonight. Has not been to the line except for now. First time.
Makes the first. Cuts the lead to 9.
Kind of a scoring drought this second half as both teams have not been able to connect that often.
Corey hits a second, so it's a 50-42 game. Under a minute to go. Fulton with it. Left of the key now, down to the baseline. A foul coming up as Craighead caught the pass there on the baseline and got fouled.
Corey Walk there. Yep, Corey, and he picks up foul number 3. And that will be the 7th Pinto foul, so that will put Fulton into the bonus. Fulton, on the other hand, is 3 away from. They've got 4 fouls.
First one on the way, good. Gabe Craighead. We'll have another one here. Lets it go. It's good. 52-42, California up the floor. 50 seconds to go. Third quarter. Right of the key. It's Tim Peck. Peck looks in. Now goes left side. Earl Bollinger. He'll stop with the dribble. Give it back to Tim. Tim Peck looks in. Now to the baseline. There's Dunham. Chris trying to get it in. He does. There's Rodick. Rodick turnarounder. 5 feet away. Count it. Matt Rodick. I'll check that. It's farther out than that. About 10 feet. So Matt with the jumper. Across the timeline with the dribble. It's Clint Smith. And to the top we go now for Perry. 15 seconds to go. Perry holding it. Gives it off right side now to Moore. Moore to Perry. Perry calls a play with 10 seconds. Boonville Fulton try to put up the last shot. Foul underneath. Quick pass as Moore took it from the top. Turned around, got fouled.
Matt Rodick there to pick up the foul. Is going for the block. The last second shot like that. Not a good play.
You think I'm in Boonville tonight? I don't know why. Anyway, first one up and good. 53-44 as Fulton gonna try to spread the lead out to 10 after 3 quarters with a make here. Next one on the way, no good, missed. Picked up by Rodick through the hands of Rodick, and at the buzzer, shot no good for David Moore. So that'll end the third period. The score, Fulton 53, California 44. Back after this 60-second timeout. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Two spots, please.
What's that? Vaughn with 2, Moore with 1.
2 spots.
Oh, shooting.
A garage sale, 75 cents a piece. Pizza.
Are those 2 made?
No,
So he's only shot 2?
he's only shot 2.
Okay, Greg, that's what
Also, they found a gold ladies bracelet identified at the concession stand.
What?
You better be lucky you got a good score like me.
Yeah, right. You don't know how many fouls anybody has.
I do too.
You do not. Who's that dumbbell? Back to action. Fulton has it. They have the lead as we start action again in the fourth quarter. Left of the key, it's Perry. Perry holds it high. Now there's a man underneath, and the bucket good, and a foul coming up is Dorenzi. Was there all alone. Easy 2 on that one.
Jared has 5 points, make that 7, and a chance to add to that one.
55-44 the score. Another free throw on the way by Dorenzi as he connects on a 3-pointer, and it's a 56-44 game. Here comes Tim Peck. Peck, right-hand dribble, stops at the top of the key, gives off to Corey Walk. Corey looks in, gives it to Peterson. Michael circles the key, left side for Bollinger, 3-point land. He'll miss a shot. He's missed some from 3-point land tonight.
Looking a couple shots out there, missed him.
Perry with a rebound. Here comes Justin. Top of the key. He'll give it off to Dorenzi. Jared holds it high. Now to Vaughn. Torrey goes on the wing. Now to the free throw line. A pass to Reeder. Now back down to the baseline. Shot by Perry, no good. Rebounded by Dunham. Chris gives off to Tim Peck. Peck hurries it across the timeline. Right of the key. He'll shoot it up from 3-point land. Miss it short. Rebounded by Fulton. California drying up from 3-point land now.
When they miss those outside shots, they've got to have some rebounding, and that's not what they're getting.
Perry to Dorenzi, and Dorenzi twists and turns. Right, the key takes it to the paint and misses off the glass, but there's the putback by Matt Reeder. When that ball goes up, you got to know where your man is. Block him out.
That time, a couple of Fulton players there all alone for the rebound.
Tim Peck goes to the right side on the wing for Dunham. Dunham to the top with Michael Peterson. Now to Corey Walk, a quick pass inside to Dunham, and Dunham with the give and go. 58-46 the score. Fulton leads it. There's Dorenzi, high post man with a pass. Reeder back to Dorenzi, now to Vaughn on the baseline. Count that. As Corey Vaughn kissed it off the glass.
Got that one there as underneath the basket, drew all the Pintos in and then dished off.
There's Tim Peck off to three-point land to Bollinger. Now to Peterson. He'll shoot it up right side on the wing. Miss short. Picked up in a foul underneath as Craighead was going to get it out. It's going to be a Pinto foul.
Looks like that will go against Chris Dunham, and that will be his third foul.
Well, Matt Rodick back into the action. Earl Bollinger will take a seat.
And Fulton into the bonus as earlier. California still those 3 fouls away from being in there.
Free throw up and no good. Missing short there was Reeder. Picked up by Boonville though on the rebound as Craighead pulls it in to the top for Dorenzi. And they set up the offense again. Sends it in to Perry. To Dorenzi. Dorenzi right of the key. Now will dribble out. Now take it to the top. Give it inside. The ball tipped away. Picked up by Rodick. Rodick.
There's Peterson again to knock that one away.
Now up off the bench is Coach Daryl Davis, and let's see, we got an injury.
Matt Reeder there. Looks like he twisted his ankle.
He'll come limping off, and
Get a stop and play there.
Ryan Rist will check in for you. And California sends it in. Tim Peck across the timeline. Bounce pass off on the wing. Now inside there's Corey. Corey Walk takes it up against a couple of Hornets. Can't get the row, but gets a foul. He's going to get one of the two, a basket or a foul there.
He was taking it up.
Looks like they're going to get Rist maybe, or Craighead.
Get Craighead with the foul.
Timeout called by Fulton. We'll take a 60-second break. 5:12 left. It's Fulton 60, California 46. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Need 2 spots. 2 spots, please. Thank you, ma'am. 2 spots. Oh, man. My back's hurting. You, Barney.
You're a Barney. Write it, Jeff. You're not writing.
Wake up. You're always sleeping. Well, Corey Walk hits the first free throw at the line. He gets another one here. Tonight's game brought to you by Spielers Incorporated, the Burger Haus, all of California, Fisher Electric and Plumbing of California and Tipton. Well, the second free throw's made. The score 60-48. Here comes Fulton. Right of the key, it's Justin Perry, and he'll give it between the circles to Dorenzi. Dorenzi, top of the key, off to Gabe Craighead, to the baseline to Vaughn, to the top. Perry to Dorenzi, to Vaughn. As Fulton playing catch with it right now. There's a reach-in foul. Tim Peck up top. Coach John McKenzie off the bench, mad about something. So we'll go to the free throw line, and Fulton looks like going to try to make California put them on the line a little early here. First one on the way, left-hand shot up and good. Perry makes that one count. Eyes the second one, lets it fly, it's good. So it's a 62-48 game. Here comes Tim Peck off on the wing to Peterson. Michael to Dunham, he'll shoot it up top of the key, make it. Chris Dunham, a three-pointer. And California puts the pressure on. Dorenzi has it across the timeline. Rodick on him. Jared will dribble out, set up the offense again. They'll spread it out to the baseline. Perry with it. He'll hold it high. Tim Peck reaching, trying to strip the ball to Dorenzi. Jared inside. There's Craighead outside. There's Wrist. He'll shoot it up, miss everything. The ball out of bounds. And last touch by California's Perry. Got high in the air and got it to go off of Matt Rodick. Nice heads-up play there. As Jason Lawson will check back in, Rodick out. If you're down, you got to go for those balls. You can't be standing around watching. Corey Vaughn sends it in. The ball through the hands of Wrist, picked up and put up and in by Craighead as Craighead has saved the day there. There comes Tim Peck. Peck off on the wing, three-point land to Jason. Now to the top for Peterson, right of the key for Dunham. To Tim Peck, looking for that three-pointer. Peck on the baseline, sends it right of the key to Lawson, now to the freshman Dunham. He misses everything on the shot. The ball out of bounds to Fulton.
Michael tried to get that one back in. It went off the back of the backboard.
Reeder back in. David Moore back in for Fulton as California putting the pressure on. They're down 64-51. The ball's sent in. Dorenzi gets it across the timeline. He'll take it in now. Dish off last second off the glass and in for Matt Reeder. Nice heads-up play there. Fulton now in command here. Tim Peck twists and turns top of the key, gives off to Lawson, three-point land. He'll take a step in, miss everything as he shot up an air ball. And the rebound and a pass ahead to Perry. He's fouled on the layup. Doesn't make it, but he'll get two shots coming up here.
You got to be careful on a play like that as Peterson was far enough behind. The shot could have fallen. You got to kind of let him have that one, rather than risking the foul and the chance for a three-point play there.
First free throw coming up. And good.
And for Justin Perry, he's got 5. He's perfect from the line tonight. 5 for 5 thus far.
Next one up, and it's good. So Perry hits both free throws. It's a 68-51 game. Tim Peck spins it off on the wing. There's Peterson inside. Corey Walk off the glass, too strong. Picked up by Reeder. He'll get it ahead now. Stolen away by Tim Peck. Tim off three-point land. Lawson. Jason shot in and out with a rebound. Reeder. Reeder twists and turns. Peck on him. He gets it out to Perry. Perry across the timeline behind the back dribble. We'll take it down the lane, stop on the baseline, give it inside. Craighead was fouled. And looks like they get Jason here.
Chris Dunham with foul number 4.
So he's one away from setting out. Jared Lee's been out of the game for a long time. 4 fouls. He went out beginning of the fourth quarter. He hasn't been back in. Shot up and good. Next one on the way. It's no good. In and out. So Craighead 1 for 2 that trip.
Go defense, go!
69-51. 2:45 to go in the ball game. Right of the key. It's Jason Lawson. He'll dump it in. There's Rodick off the glass with the bucket. Matt Rodick, a nice shot there. Is that Rodick or Dunham? Rodick. Okay. Ball knocked away half court, picked up by Reuter. Check that Reeder. Reeder will get it off to Craighead. Now he'll send it up the left of the key to Perry. Perry off in three-point land to Moore. He'll take it in strong. Missed the shot. There's Dunham with a rebound. Chris, a bounce pass off to Rodick. Now three-point land to Lawson. Jason lets it fly. Counted. Jason Lawson knocked it down. 69-55. 2 minutes to go. Now here comes Reeder. Misses the dunk. Picked up, put back up by Craighead. Missed the first time, but got it to go the second time. Reeder lined up a dunk and missed it miserably. Wasn't even close. And Daryl Davis letting him know that he should just lay those in. ball looks like slipped out of his hand or something as he looked at it slam it. That's got to be embarrassing. So, free throws here for Fulton. First one up and no good. Missed on the one and bonus. Picked up and put up and missed by Reeder. And now push inside as we'll go the other way. Fulton can't find the middle of the bucket now.
Matt Reeder there with the foul, and that'll be his third foul as he went over the back.
Jason Lawson sends it in. There's Damon Volkart into the game. Damon off to Jason, right side on the wing to the top for Michael Peterson. Right of the key, he'll shoot it up and miss it. There's rebound put up by Rodick, he'll miss. The ball through Damon Volkart's hands, picked up by Dorenzi. Jared to bring it down with a minute and a half to go. Fulton leads at 71-55. They've been in command here in the second half. Reeder has it. Right side, they're just going to hang on to it. Perry now, and California foul him. Dorenzi over to Reeder. Reeder left of the key now for David Moore. Right of the key for Perry. Now left of the key, there's Craighead. Between the circles, Reeder. Right of the key, reaching in is three Pintos there. No foul called. On the wing now for Moore. 50 seconds to go. California just going to let him pass it around, looks like. Finally a foul called as Dorenzi takes it to the paint. So they ran off about a minute there. With 46 seconds to go, Fulton's going to unload their bench.
Foul picked up by Damon Volkart. That'll be Damon's second foul of the ball game.
So we got 4 fresh Fulton Hornets in. The only starter in there is the free throw shooter Dorenzi.
Yeah, Anthony Lancaster into the ball game.
First shot up and good.
Rick Irwin into the ball game.
Like Chris Adrian. Next one up, it's good.
2 points for Dorenzi.
So here comes California. 40 seconds to go. Stopping on the baseline is
Damon, and gets it off the Rodick for 2.
2 points.
Up the floor, Fulton. Fulton takes it all the way down. Shot up high off the glass and in. Tony Beard with the bucket. He's a 5'8" senior. Right of the key, shot up and missed. As coming up short on it was Lawson. Lawson pushes it ahead to Adrian and counted. Adrian with the easy layup. So some of the bench people getting in on the scoring for Fulton. Right of the key, it's Lawson. Left of the key, shot up and good in the paint. That'll do it. Damon Volkart hits the last bucket, but too little, too late, as they say. 77-59, the final score. Fulton wins it. We'll be back with the post-game show after this 90-second timeout. You're listening to KZMO Sports. will be Michael Peterson tipping it off. Both officials set to go. We're set to go. Enjoy this from California High School court warming 1994. The tip controlled by California. It's Rodick, or rather left side to Rodick now. He'll go to the top, left of the key. Fake shot now. Pumping up from 10 is Jason Lawson hitting the jumper. Jason with the first 2 of the game.
And Tipton opening up there in the zone defense, and California passing the ball around nicely as we start the ball game.
Fisher right of the key, looks low, gives it off to Christian Knipp. Jason on him, the ball tipped away. Michael Peterson intercepts, intended for Huno.
Stepped right in front of that one. We've seen Michael step up his defensive play the last few games.
Over to Jason. Jason holds it high, gives it to Michael. Top of the key shot, misses everything. The ball out of bounds off of Tipton, so it's California's ball.
That was Ryan Arnold there as he tried to get that loose ball and just went off his fingertips out of bounds.
Jason getting ready to send it in. Looking low, now looks high. The ball tipped. Tim Peck picks it up. Peck, right side on the wing. There's Bollinger. He'll shoot it up. Cannon off the glass. Picked a spot on the glass and shot it down.
That one shot. From our vantage point, it looked like that was going to be off, but he used the glass there.
Here comes Tipton with it. Fisher takes it down to the baseline, slides down the key. He gives it inside. There's Christian. He'll take it to the paint. Missed his shot. Rebounded by Peterson. Off to Tim Peck.
Jason Lawson will have his hands full as he guards Christian tonight.
Tim spins it off on the wing. There's Lawson. Holds it high. He'll take it to the paint. Get blocked partially by Clutter. Picked up by Tipton. Christian Knipp gives it over to the left side for Fisher. Fisher moves it to the free throw line, shoots it up, counter. The Cardinals on the scoreboard. Brad Fisher with the first 2 for them, 5-2 the score.
He just attacked the Pinto defense there, took it right to the free throw line.
Peck has it stripped. It's Fisher. Here comes Brad. He'll stop and miss the shot as he pulled up short. Now rebound and a foul. Huno came crashing in. I think he got fouled on the rebound.
And Jason Lawson there, after Fisher stripped the ball from Tim Peck, Jason Lawson quickly down to cover him and got a hand, I believe, in Fisher's face.
So free throws coming up as a shooting foul here. 2 shots.
And that foul being picked up by Michael Peterson. That's the first team foul, first foul of the ball game tonight.
Miss on the first one for Doug Huno. Tipton moving right to left as you look into your radio. Next one up and good. California moving it left to right. Down the radio dial. Here comes Tim Peck. Peck, right hand dribble, top of the key, gives it off on the left side. There's Peterson. Peterson gives it back to the top. Now to the right side we go on the wing. Tim Peck, back to Peterson. Right side for Bollinger through his hands. Earl picks it up, being guarded closely there by Ryan Arnold. Will take it to the free throw line, give it to Peterson. Peterson, a bounce pass over to Lawson. He'll take it to the baseline. There's Rodick inside. He'll miss the easy one and picked up on the rebound by Brad Fisher.
And that time down, Tipton switched to the man-to-man defense, putting a little bit more pressure on the ball.
Fisher moves it left side on the wing to Huno to the top of the key. Now inside, there's Clutter. Off three-point land of Fisher, top of the key. He'll miss. Long picked up by California. Lawson ahead to Peterson. Here comes Michael. They'll stop on the baseline, give it back to the top. Left of the key for Earl Bollinger. He'll shoot it up, miss it short. The ball saved by Lawson, but picked up by Christian Knipp. Here comes Christian across the timeline. Stopping right of the key. That guy can knock one down from anywhere.
You have to keep an eye on him from outside there, especially. Fisher
has it to Arnold inside to Clutter. He'll move it to the basket. Count it. Matt Clutter with a power move.
Tipton, really this first start of the ball game is attacking the basket. They're taking it inside.
We're tied up 5 apiece. Lawson has it. Lawson will move it to the top. Peterson now right side for Bollinger. He'll take it down to the paint. And travel call to Earl. Slid a foot there on the baseline. The officials caught it. Both officials calling the infraction.
He got double teamed there, and you're right. Had to move the foot to get better position for the pass.
4:40 to go first quarter. This one's already a good one. Just underway. 5-5 the score. With it out front, it's Fisher. He'll take it in and count it from the paint. Brad Fisher took it just inside the free throw line. 7-5 the score. Up top with it, Tim Peck. Right side to Lawson, and he misses Rodick as he was wanting to go outside with it. Rodick was moving to the inside from his post position. So turnover to the Tipton Cardinals.
California's falling back. They'll just pick up their man-to-man defense at half court.
Fisher right at the key will stop there. Give it to the top. There's Arnold. He'll shoot it up free throw line. Gets a high bounce on the rim. Miss a shot. Up with it, Lawson. Here comes Jason. He'll stop now right at the key. Take it to the paint with a dribble. Shoot it up and count it. Jason roll one over.
Took it all the way that time.
7-7 ball game. Comes Brad Fisher. Brad, right-hand dribble, top of the key. Move it left side. Now give it in three-point land to Christian. He'll dump it into Clutter. Clutter takes it to the bucket, and a foul coming up. That one just about rolled in for him as Jason Lawson was surrounded him with Earl Bollinger there. He could get Lawson with the personal.
And they will. That'll be Jason's first. That's California's second team foul. Tipton yet to foul early in this ball game.
7-7 score, 3:41 to go. First quarter. Matt Clutter eyes the first one, lets it fly good.
With those fouls, both California fouls have been shooting fouls for Tipton. So they've been at the line twice.
It's a loud gym tonight. Second one on the way, it's good. Tipton Cardinal fans are here in force. Tim Peck with it across the timeline. Stops, gives it off on the wing. There's Peterson to the top for Jason Lawson. He'll dribble out, pull it out and go right side on the baseline for Bollinger. Tipton crowding that middle up. Holding it high is Bollinger. Over to Peck. Tim takes it to the paint. Shoots it up from 10. No good. Missed. Just missed with a rebound. It's Hunold.
That was an off-balance shot by Tim Peck as he was falling away.
Off to Fisher. Brad stops top of the key. Bounce pass in. There's Christian. He'll take it up. Strong count it. Christian turned around. Knew he had a shot in there. Took it up against Matt Rodick.
Rodick tried to pick up the charge foul, but no foul called as they bumped.
Bounce pass from Peck on the wing for Peterson. Peterson takes it to the top of the key. Now stops left of the key. Gives it to Peck and 10 down. To the top for Jason Lawson. Right of the key, Earl Bollinger. Inside there's Rodick down low. Shoots it up. No good. Skimmed off the rim. Picked up on the offside by Brad Fisher. He'll dribble it down. Brad runs this offense. Tipton setting up 4 low. Pass on the wing. There's Christian. He'll take the three-pointer. Miss it with a rebound. Earl Bollinger will get it out to Tim Peck. Both teams cooling off a little here. 11-7 the score. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. First quarter. Bounce pass in. Tipped away by Clutter. Matt's going to bring it down on the layup. Count it. All the way down with a right-hand layup after he caught a telegraph pass. The guy can handle the ball. Now the ball thrown away as Tim Peck was not looking. The ball sent over from Lawson to him. Picked up. Shot by Fisher as he stops. Free throw line misses. Clutter with a rebound. Tipton will bring it out, set up the offense.
Couple miscues there, and California can find themselves down.
Right side on the wing. Hunold, he gets it into Clutter, and a foul coming up here as Matt took it to the hoop. They won't count the bucket, but he'll get a foul.
Called the foul before the shot there as Bollinger tried to get around him as Clutter was in the air.
Rob Smith in for Doug Hunold.
Third team foul there. That's the first on Earl. And again, Tipton has yet to foul.
Bounce pass in. Clutter has it. He's tied up. And now they're going to call a foul reaching in on Earl Bollinger. Earl thought he tied the ball up on the inbound, but the official called a reach in foul.
So quickly there, 2 fouls for Earl Bollinger.
And the ball will be sent in on the baseline again. Fisher gets it in to Arnold. Now to Clutter. Clutter gets it to the top. There's Christian. He'll shoot it up. It's good. It's a 2-pointer. Had a foot on the line. 15-7 the score. Here comes Tim Peck. He'll take a left side. Left of the key. Now a bump foul is getting a little close here on defense. Brad Fisher. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Fisher Electric and Plumbing of Tipton in California, Shafter Equipment Company of Tipton, and Spielers Incorporated of California.
That is the first team foul against Tipton. as Brad Fisher picked that one up.
Earl Bolinger sends it in on a bounce pass to Tim Peck nearing the close of the first quarter. 1:10 to go. Off on the left side, Mike Peterson. Peterson holds it, gives it in. There's Jason. He'll kiss it in off the glass as Jason took it in against Clutter. California picking up their men full court now.
That's what California needs to do on that last possession. They cooled off from the outside, so they went inside.
Fisher gives it off on the wing. Christian inside. Clutter now pass to Rob Smith on the baseline. Counted. Rob got open there, and a good job, Mike Clutter, to see. 17-9 the score. Here comes Tim Peck. He twists and turns, takes it to the paint. He'll miss. Clutter was strong with a rebound. Some elbows flying. A foul coming up. Let's see if they get Rodick. Matt Rodick will be called for the hack on the arm.
Check that out, be Tim Peck for California. Tim picks up his first foul.
So Tipton's ball off of the foul with 26 seconds to go. Clock ticking. It's Fisher out front. Directs traffic. They may want to hold it for one here.
Now they start that offense
over to the left side, the top of the key for Arnold. Back to Fisher, down to 10 seconds. Brad shoots it up, top of the key, and bullseye! Brad Fisher, a two-pointer, hits it, 3 seconds to go. Tim Peck lets it fly at half court. Now down low there's Rodick. It will not count as Rodick caught the pass. The officials say no basket. California's fans wanted to, but we'll end the first quarter with the score. Tipton 19, California 9. Back after this 30-second timeout. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Spread the offense out. Looks to Christian, has him on the wing. Christian, top of the key. There's Arnold, left of the key to Clutter. Matt finds Smith inside again. Jared goes up with him, blocks a shot. Jared Lee got a hand on it. Off to Jason Lawson. Lawson stops right at the baseline, shoots it up, misses a shot. Smith with a rebound. Bounce pass out over to Fisher.
Tipton pulling down those rebounds, as that's where California needs to get some bodies out of the paint.
Brad, top of the key, lost the ball, picked up by Peterson. Here comes Michael. He'll lay it up with the left hand, missed it. Missed the easy layup. Ahead to Fisher, a little off balance. And Fisher shoots it up and skims it over the front rim, no good.
Jared Lee there with the rebound, though, as California pulling down the rebounds on the defensive boards, but not the offensive boards on the shots they missed.
Jason Lawson over to Jared Lee. He'll take it to the paint, shoot it up, miss the shot, off on the rebound. On the baseline, Bolinger gets a block. Rob Smith got up high in the air. Smith blocked it down. Got a hand on it anyway. Top of the key, right of the key, it's Christian. He'll go to the baseline to Arnold. Inside there's Matt Clutter. He'll shoot it up on the baseline. Miss it. The ball tipped around, picked up by Jason Lawson. Ahead to Damon Volkart. Damon will take it all the way in, shoot it up and in with the right hand. Pretty shot by Damon Volkart as he ran over Ryan Arnold.
He saw the opening there, a little burst of speed, and he was there at the bucket.
It's a 21-13 game. Tipton with the ball. Knipp guides the offense out front, gives it to the top of the key. There's Fisher. Fisher dribbles, gives it off to Arnold, left side. Out to the top it go. It's Matt Clutter. Quickly inside, there's Ryan. He'll stop. Jared on him, blocks it away. Ryan gets it back. Got to shoot it up again. He's blocked again, this time from the back. Getting a hand in there for California. Lawson up with it. Damon, and he steps on the line. Damon Volkart wasn't watching where he was. Stepped on the far sideline, and we've seen some players do that this year with these lines here on the floor, Dave. Forget where they're at or lose track of where they're at.
Yep. Checking out Earl Bolinger will sit down. And in for him will be Corey Walk. Also into the ball game, Chris Dunham. He checks in for Matt Rodick.
So the freshman Dunham into the game.
I'm sorry, for Jared Peterson. There we go. I'll get the name right.
Tipton has it. Ball sent into the top. There's Christian. Christian will take it in against Lawson. He'll lose the ball. And a foul coming up. Looked like somebody swiped a hand in there.
Chris Dunham there reached in, and it was a late call, and Coach McKenzie is upset about that one. He thought he had a clean strip.
That's a 7th team foul, so here on out. Tipped it into the one and bonus. 4:47 to go in the half.
And Chris Dunham, he quickly got into the ball game and quickly picked up a foul. For Tipton, we see into the ball game Robbie Knipp.
Christian at the line. Lines the first one up, lets it go. Good, but a lane violation. Looks like Matt Clutter stepping in early, so all for naught as Tipton will drop back on defense. California will send it in the length of the floor. Ball sent into Volkart. Damon up the floor. Tipton leads it 21-13. Spins it off on the wing. There's Dunham. Chris holds it high. Thought about taking it down low. Now it goes to the top. Jason Lawson. Left side on the wing. Three-point land to Volkart. He gets it tipped away as he tried to get it into Jared. The ball picked up by Tipton. A lot of California turnovers here early. Christian has it. Left-hand dribble. Switches to the right. Goes there for the right side on the wing. Robbie Knipp. Left side we go back to Christian. He'll take it in strong with the right hand. Misses shot, but get fouled. He got bumped going in. Looks like Damon bumped him.
They'll get
Damon's first. Tim Peck will check into the action as Lawson will take a seat. So Christian, 2 shots coming up here. Lines the first one up, lets it go, it's good. 22-13 is basketball action tonight from California High School. Court warming 1993-94. Next one on the way, it's good. 23-13. California with the ball. They're trailing by 10. Damon Volkart, right-hand dribble, gives it off on the right. There's Dunham. Gives it to the top of the key. Tim Peck, left side for Volkart. Damon try to get it into Jared, passes him up, goes back to Dunham. Right side now for Corey Walk into the game. Jared Lee with it, top of the key, will hand off to Corey. Corey goes to Damon, looking for that good shot. Damon, a bounce pass in, forced it, picked up by the freshman Dunham, off to Corey Walk, and Corey flew through the lane, shot it in. What a shot.
drives to the basket there, and it was a good bounce pass.
Michael Peterson set to come in. 23-15 the score. Right of the key with it for the Tipton Cardinals. It's Huno. He'll get it in. There's Clutter. Clutter shoots it up. He's blocked by Dunham. Dunham got a hand in there. Off to Volkart.
Chris Dunham with the block, and Jared Lee there to pull down the loose ball.
Over to Jared on the pass, and Jared lost it. Picks it up. Now lost it again as Clutter got a hand on it. Jared dives for it in the lane. Now the ball over to Damon, and it's on the floor, tied up. Robbie Knipp and Christian Knipp got down on the floor with Damon to tie it up, and it's going to be California's ball on the possession arrow. Fisher back in for Tipton along with Arnold.
Peterson checks in for Damon Volkart.
Christian will take a breather. Rob Smith also out. The ball sent in on the side. Tim Peck in the backcourt to Peterson. 3 minutes to go, first half. Michael right side on the wing. There's Dunham. He'll take it in. Strong and shoot it off the glass. Miss it. Taken down by Clutter on the rebound. Out to Brad Fisher. Fisher takes it to the right. Stops right of the key. Bounce pass to Hunolt on the baseline. To the top, Robbie Knipp. He'll take it to the paint. Shoot it up. Miss it. He got in there with the big guys and lost his balance. Here comes Tim Peck. Peck takes it all the way. Now bounce pass off to Dunham. He got stripped, and a foul coming up as they'll get Smith, or rather Hunolt on the reach in.
Got a hand in there, and the Hackensack. First foul there for Doug Hunolt, and Tipton playing a pretty good defensive ball game this first half of action. That's only their second team foul. For California, just some sloppy play. They had trouble controlling the ball and pulling down rebounds. They need to work on that.
First shot missed at the line by Dunham. Tonight's game being brought to you by the Pizza Hut of California, Cotton Funeral Home of Tipton, and Tipton Environmental Technology. Second shot missed, so Dunham misses both, rebounded by Arnold.
Uncharacteristic there of Chris. He's usually pretty good from the free throw line.
Off to Fisher. Brad calls out play number 1. Takes it to the right of the key, gives it to Hunolt, holds it high. Back to the top, here's Robbie Knipp. Robbie, back to Doug. Doug takes it to the baseline. Dunham on him. Inside, there's Clutter. Jared on him. Matt gives it up and through the hands of Arnold, but they're going to say last touched by Corey Walk there.
Corey Walk stepped in front of the pass there and knocked it out of bounds.
So it'll be Tipton's ball underneath as Hunolt sends it in. Slaps it, looks to get it, and he does. The ball into Fisher. Fisher, right of the key, gives it to the top. 2 minutes to go. Till halftime. Ball into Clutter. Clutter try to get it again to Arnold. The ball picked off. There's Michael Peterson. Gives it off to Peck. Ahead to Dunham. Dunham all alone shoots it up and in. Nobody got underneath to stop him. And Chris Dunham with an easy 2.
Tim Peck saw him look there and got the pass over to him.
California cuts it to 6. To the top, left of the key for Fisher. He'll take it in. Missed the shot as he shot it off balance. And now the pass down the floor from Walk ahead of Tim Peck out of bounds, so it'll be Tipton's ball on the turnover.
Saw Tim Peck there making the cut down the side, and Corey just threw it too far ahead of him, out of bounds.
Christian Knipp back in, Rob Smith back in. Christian has it. Gives it off to Smith, or rather Hunolt, right side on the wing. 3-point line to the top for Fisher. Now in for Ryan Arnold. He shoots it up, hits it off the rim short. Picked up by Corey Walk. Gives it off to Tim Peck. 1:10 to go in the first half. Tim stops, top of the key, gives it to Peterson. Mike off to Dunham. He shoots it up top of the key. He'll miss the shot. Foul on the rebound will go the other way as they got Corey Walk bumping. We'll shoot free throws on Tipton's side. One in bonus time with 1:04 to go first half.
Bad part for California there is they're cutting into that lead, but with as many fouls as they have, they give Tipton a chance just to increase that up.
First shot up and no good. Picked off by Jared Lee on the rebound. Off to Tim Peck. Here comes Peck with a dribble across the timeline. Tim stops the left of the key, gives it to Peterson. Mike gives it inside. There's Jared. He'll take it down to the baseline, and a whistle and a foul, a reach-in foul coming up. Hunolt was there. See if he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar, as they say.
And it's right. It's Doug Hunolt's second personal foul. And that's
So Jared will shoot the free throws here. They call that a shooting foul. First one up and no good. California missing from the free throw line tonight.
And of the free throws they've taken, they have not made a free throw for California.
I call that missing big time.
And they have to make those if they want to.
Clutter into the ball game. Smith out for Tipton. Jared lines up the next one. It's on the way. Good. 23-18 with the free throws. They would have been right back in this one, tied up.
That's right.
In the backcourt, the Tipton Cardinals have it. They have the lead. It's Fisher. Fisher stops. Free throw line. Gives off. Nice give and go there. Smith with the put up. Smith right there underneath. Tim Peck now with 30 seconds to go. Stops top of the key. Gives it off to Jared Lee. Jared takes it to the paint. Turnaround jumper from 8. No good. Rebounded by Clutter with 22 seconds. One shot call for by Matt Lindsay. Fisher with it. Brad stops right of the key. Tim Peck on him. 10 seconds. Brad takes it to the baseline. A little bumping going on. Shoots it up. Misses short. The ball picked up by Jared. Will he get a shot off to Tim Peck? 2 seconds. He lets it fly three-quarter court. No good as it sailed over everything. So that's the way we'll end it after one half. Tipton 25, California 18. We'll be back to check the first half numbers after this. Bring it back after this one, Susan, for second half. Welcome back to California High School as we're just about set for second half action. 25-18 the score. Tipton leads it as the Tipton Cardinals looking to append to California on California's court warming night. Tipton will have the ball as we start second half action.
Tipton, basically what they have to do the second half is the same thing they've been doing the first half. Good ball that they've been playing.
Christian Knipp with it out front. He'll take it down the lane, stop on the baseline, lose the ball, picked up by the California Pintos.
Michael Peterson there to pull down the loose ball.
Now Tim Peck with it. He'll go right side on the wing for Lawson. Lawson, there's Bollinger on the baseline, found him open, lost the shot, but there's Jared Lee to put it in.
Right spot at the right time for Jared Lee.
25-20, California cuts the lead to 5. Got a souvenir drumstick there, Dave.
That's right, they were really pounding away. We heard the California Pinto pep band behind us.
It's a broken drumstick. Top of the key with it, Tipton. Clutter now off to the right side on the wing. There's Fisher, he'll take it down. Miss it on the baseline. The ball tipped out, California with it. Peck has it tipped away. Clutter ahead to Arnold, he lost it, picks it back up. He's double teamed. Jason Lawson with it on the floor. Now it's on the floor with Ryan Arnold as he got it back. He tied it up with Michael Peterson. It's going to be California's ball on the possession arrow after all of that effort.
That one went back and forth. Jared Lee had a hand in there. And Jason Lawson, a few players around Arnold, and
Tim Peck with it, gives it off to Peterson. 3-point land, top of the key. Earl, he can shoot those 3-pointers off to Tim Peck. He can shoot them too. He'll miss a long from 3-point land, left of the key, but a foul on the rebound. And they'll get Jared Lee crashing the boards there.
went in there, and as Christian came down against Jared Lee, and the foul picked up by Lee. That'll be his first. And quickly California with a team foul.
Christian with it. Christian, right-hand dribble, stops top of the key. Looks to the baseline, gives it inside. There's Clutter. Matt, tied up by Jared. He'll take him to the bucket, shoot it up, and count it. Boy, Matt, give him credit there. He took it right to Jared.
He didn't back down one bit, and got the bounce, and got the basket.
Tim Peck, left of the key. There's Blanket, or rather left of the key to Lawson. Jason takes it in, gives it back out top. Peck, right side to Peterson. Now to Bollinger. He'll take it in. He'll lose the ball. Try to get it. It looked like maybe to Jared. It was tipped out. Tipton with it.
That's
Here comes
just
Fisher.
not good passing by California.
Fisher out front. A bounce pass in. The ball tipped away. California with this turnover.
And another strip there by Michael Peterson.
Michael gives it to the baseline, and a whistle. A kicking coming up here. Kicking the ball as Jason Lawson tried to bounce pass it in the paint.
We talked about the effort that Michael Peterson's put out the last few games. He's had his hand on quite a few balls.
Tim Peck with the inbound. Looks in, gives it to Jared. Jared takes it strong into the bucket. Missed the easy shot. Shot it too hard off the glass. Wow. What else can go wrong for the California Pintos? Coach Peterson, or Coach shaking his head there on the sideline. Coach McKenzie. Pass off left side and 3-point land. There's Brad Fisher, and he'll get it over to Clutter. Clutter back up to Fisher. 5:20 to go. Fisher takes it to the free throw line, misses the shot as it went off the back iron, picked up by Tim Peck. Here comes Peck and the Pintos. He'll stop right at the key. 3-point land. Give it to Jason, now to Bollinger. He'll shoot it up on the baseline. Earl likes that shot, missed it. Rebounded Tipton out to the left side, and looks like Fisher slipping there momentarily. Had the ball, has it again, and a foul coming up as he got rid of it, got it back. I was looking at his ankle. Looked like
he was over there on the sidelines. I think that was another case of didn't know exactly where he was, and he was about ready to fall out of bounds.
Maybe he's hopping. I thought maybe he hurt his ankle. I saw him hopping over there trying to stay in. So anyway, Fisher will have it. Bounce pass into Hunolt in the backcourt. Back to Brad Fisher. Brad takes it top of the key over to Arnold. To Hunolt. He kicks it in. There's Clutter. Matt takes it strong in against Jared. They're going to call Jared for a personal. Boy, you got to watch about going up. A lot of times these officials will call a foul. That's just a second foul on Jared, but still makes him think twice now about going up for a shot, I guess, right. to block. Shot up and good as the first one made from the free throw line from Matt Clutter.
And Clutter and both he and Arnold can take it up in there, and they can also get up for the blocks as well for Tipton.
Matt along with Rob Smith, Ryan Arnold, all sophomores. Shot missed. Robbie Knipp also a sophomore, so they got a good sophomore class here at Tipton. Right of the key, it's Tim Peck. He'll give it in to Jared. Jared takes it strong to the glass, makes the shot. It's a 28-22 ball game. Fisher out front with it. California cutting the lead. Over the right side, right of the key. Now left side we go. There's Fisher. Top of the key, Ryan Arnold. Tim Peck on him. Arnold to Christian. Christian dribbles between the circles and sets up the offense.
Tipton really spreading out that offense too.
Takes it to the paint, shoots it up, and he's fouled. No doubt about that, plus the bucket. Wow, Christian took it strong in, got the bucket, and you can see the foul from here. The arm went down right after the shot as Jason Lawson, they got his hand in there.
Tried to reach in. That'll be second foul picked up by Jason Lawson tonight.
Nice job there Christian to create the shot and draw the foul. Christian misses a free throw, so can't convert on the three-pointer. It's a 30-22 Tipton lead. Tim Peck with it in the backcourt. Over the line. Gives it left to the key to Lawson. Jason stops. Now gives it right side to Bollinger inside for Jared, and he's fouled as Jared was going to take it strong in.
He was going to the basket. Matt Clutter got a hand in there on his. So Matt will pick up his first personal foul. That's just the first team foul by Tipton this second half.
Tonight's game brought to you by Shafter Equipment Company of Tipton, Montauk National Bank of California, and Tipton Environmental Technologies. Shot missed on the inbound, picked back up though by California, saved over there. Now sent to the top of the key, shot missed. Tim Peck but put back in on the second effort. Earl Bollinger strong on the glass. It's Fisher with it, right of the key. He'll give it up to Christian Knipp. Christian lost the ball. Jared has it. Here comes Jared Lees. He's going to take it all the way in now. Give off and a charge called. Jared took it in. Hunolt set up. The charge called as Jared will. Not like that call, but that could have went either way, Dave, really.
Hunolt quick on the defense there, and he quickly got in position.
He would have had to really quickly get in position because they was running pretty close together there. But anyway, good job there to use his head by Hunolt to get that call. Right side of the key, it's Christian inside. There's Clutter, and he'll bounce it back out. A travel call coming up on Brad Fisher as Brad was going to take it to the lane.
And they're going to bring Jared Lee out as he's got those 3 fouls. Coming in, Damon Volkart and Corey Walk as Bollinger also checks out. Dunham into the action as Tim Peck will sit in.
California with it. Damon Volkart up the floor. Right-hand dribble. Stops between the circles. Fisher on him to Corey Walk. Back to Damon. Damon dribbles out, looks to the right. Goes there for Mike Peterson. There's a pass to the top. Lawson trying to get it into Dunham. The ball thrown away, picked up by Tipton. Brad Fisher has it left to the key. He'll stop there. The ball tipped out. Damon some quick hands. So Brad Fisher will send it in on the side. He does on a bounce pass. There's Christian Knipp between the circles. Christian takes it around the circle. Around the key, stops right of the key, gives it to Ryan inside. There's Clutter. Matt's pushed. Out got the shot to fall, but a foul coming up here as it circled the rim.
Michael Peterson, I believe, got a hand in there. They do call it on Michael, and that'll be his second foul and the 16th foul against California. And they're going to say that's a shooting foul, so going to the line will be Matt Clutter.
2:18 to go.
Clutter is 3 for 4 thus far tonight from the free throw line.
Matt's shot on the way off the front rim. I think Tipton might be a little tired. They've played a lot of games of late, and they look pretty fresh here, Dave. Timeout call on the floor before we take the second free throw. We'll take a 1-minute break. You're listening to Heart of Missouri Basketball on KZMO Sports.
to be a 2-shot foul there for Damon.
30-24 the score, minute 40 to go, third quarter. California 6 is as close as they've been able to get here, Dave.
Tipton. Every chance California starts to knock. Tipton
Closes the door again, yeah.
Rob Smith checks into the ball game for Matt Clutter as Matt has those 2 fouls.
Damon misses the first free throw.
Damon with 2 points, and that was the first shot from the free throw line
A lot of
tonight.
missed free throws there.
Tipton has, or California has only made 1. Make that 2 now.
Wow. That right there could be the difference in a ball game. Easy. That many misses.
Only 2 for 6.
Tipton has it out front. Right of the key, off to Christian. He'll shoot it up from 12. Misses shot, rebounded by Jason Lawson. Out to Damon Volkart. Minute 25. Damon takes it strong to the paint. Shoots it up and in. Damon took it in. He's not one of the bigger guys out there, but he took it right to the defense.
Right in there.
And Brad Fisher out front between the circles. Gives it to Christian. Christian Cadet pretty much held in check here for California tonight. Right into Rob Smith. Rob shoots it up and in. Everybody else has been picking it up though, Dave, for Tipton.
That's right. Christian 8 points.
That's way below his average. Off to the right. Peterson has it. He'll dribble out between the circles to Jason Lawson. Left side for Dunham. Chris takes it to the baseline, shoots it up, misses the shot. Picked up on the rebound by Brad Fisher.
And Tipton really just allowing California 1 shot. They're getting good position for the rebounds.
That's what Matt Lindsay wants here. 1 shot with 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. Ball left side, left to the key for Fisher. Fisher gives it up to Huno. Tipton running the offense. Doug takes it down the lane, loses the ball, picked up by Michael Peterson. Here comes California. Peterson stops right of the key, gives it to Dunham. He'll take it down, and a blocking foul called. As Dunham took it strong to the paint, they'll get Rob Smith with a block. And that one could have went either way.
That one, Rob Smith had more time than Huno had before to set up, but
I would have myself reversed those calls. But anyway,
well, I guess you get one, you take one.
They all even out in the end usually. The California will send it in on the baseline as Lawson looks to get it in. Looking, gets it in to Volkart with 12 seconds. Back to Jason on the baseline. 3-pointer up and no good. Off the back rim, picked up by Dunham. He'll shoot it up in the paint. He misses. There's Corey Walk. Corey got the putback with 2 seconds on the clock, and that'll do it as Tipton sends one down the floor at the end of 3. The score, Tipton 32, California 29. Back after this 1-minute timeout. Don't go away. It's going to be a good one on KZMO Sports. Storming back here, Dave.
And that time there, they went strong on the inside there as Corey Walk. Jared Lee had a pick set, and Corey Walk went strong to the basket, missed the shot, but Jared Lee right there to pull down the rebound and put it quickly back up and draws the foul.
Goes back in for Tipton.
Goes against Ryan Arnold for the Tipton Cardinals, and that'll be Ryan's first foul.
Robbie Knipp will sit down.
Just the 4th team foul.
Shot missed at the free throw line by Jared Lee. Mark another miss.
Another one.
Wow.
only hitting 2 of 7.
Misses that one. There's a rebound by Walk. He'll miss a putback. And Tipton has it, so free throws. And then California's worst enemy tonight, right side or right of the key with it. It's Arnold to the top for Fisher. Back to Arnold. Looks in, passes up Clutter. Gives it to the top. There's Christian. Off on the wing, Fisher. He'll send it back out to Clutter. Gets it stripped. There's Damon. California swarming at time on defense. Damon takes it down, misses the shot as he was off balance. Tipton with a rebound. It's Ryan Arnold giving it to Fisher. Free throw line. He'll shoot it up and in. Brad Fisher with a big bucket there. Here comes Damon Vokar with a dribble on the inbound. Damon out front, gives it three-point land to Lawson. Jason takes it to the baseline, shoots it up. Christian on him, missed a shot. Christian with a rebound and a reach-in foul here. Michael Peterson there with Christian Knipp, and they're going to get Michael or Jason.
Jason Lawson. As
Jason with the foul.
Loose ball there, and he went for the rebound, but got him on the hand. That'll be the third personal against Jason Lawson, as that was his 7th team foul for California, so already Tipton into the bonus.
6:41 to go in this one.
Jared Lee and Jason Lawson and Earl Bollinger all with 3 fouls for the Pintos.
Shot up and good. Christian Knipp.
Almost Mr. Automatic from the free throw line.
He's a guy that you like to have on the line when the game's in the balance. Christian again eyes the second one. It's on the way good. Shot it down. 2 big free throws there. 36-29. California sends it in. Here's the pressure. Tipton likes to put on. They can get you with this pressure too. Jason Lawson across to Peterson. Left hand layup good. California broke it that time. 36-31. Here comes Tipton.
Back to just 5, and that's about as close as Tipton lets California get.
Brad Fisher bounce pass off to Christian. Right of the key for Ryan Arnold. Back to Christian. Holds it high. He'll take it to the paint. Lose the ball on the dribble. Picked up though by Fisher. Now picked up by Lawson. Ahead to
Damon Volkart.
Damon lost him there for a second. Damon picks it up and hits the easy layup. It's a 3-point game, 36-33. Tipton with it, right of the key. Fisher has it stripped out of bounds as Jason, no, it's Damon again. Quick hands down there.
Tipped away from Brad Fisher, and then Fisher getting a little bit slow to the ball, and Damon able to knock it out.
Damon was quick there, got sideways, couldn't see who it was on that layup. Anyway, he makes a big layup for California on the steal. The Tipton Cardinals with it. Fisher gives it to Christian, and a bump foul as Jason Lawson got a little close there trying to steal the ball.
And now Jason's going to come out as Earl Bollinger will check back in. Earl has 3 fouls, but Jason picked up his 4th foul there.
And he does with 5:42 to go in the game. Can't get onto him for hustling like that, though.
A good foul.
Yeah, a good hustle foul. Shot up and good. So Christian Knipp.
And that's about the only bad part about that foul. It's a good hustle foul, but it sends Christian to the line. You can almost count 2 points for that.
Bad if you're a Pinto fan, good if you're a Tipton fan. Shot on the way, and it's good. So Christian connects on 2 there. Makes the score 38-33. Here comes Damon. Damon takes it top of the key. He'll take it all the way in. Damon Vokar lays it over with a finger roll. Had it in his mind to do that. That's just what he did. 38-35. 5.5 to go in the ball game. It's Fisher out front, giving off to Christian Knipp. He'll take it to the baseline, lose the ball on the dribble. Christian had to go off his hand, out of bounds. Let's see what Tipton wants to do on defense. They're going to pick up California man-to-man. Damon Volkart across the timeline, between the leg dribble. Holds it close to the floor, gives it to Jared Lee, left of the key. Jared back out top, and now whistle away from the ball. Got some pushing going on. Christian Knipp and Earl Bollinger, they're going to get Knipp with a foul here.
And that'll be the first foul by Christian. And still just the 5th team foul for Tipton.
So Earl Bollinger sends it in underneath. Gets it in. There's Corey. The ball is tipped by Clutter. Corey Walk sends it to the top. Right of the key now for Peterson. To Damon. Damon's going to pull it out. California making sure they get off a good shot here. Over left side to Bollinger inside. There's Jared. Jared takes his man to the bucket. Shoots it up and in. Nice turnaround jumper. Cuts the lead to 1. 38-37. This is going to be quite a finish, I can already tell. Tipton with it. They've got the 1-point lead. Fisher gives it off. There's Christian. He'll take it. Get double teamed on the baseline. Bring it back out. Gets it out to Arnold. Ryan to the top of the key to Fisher. Back to Ryan Arnold. Take it to the baseline. He'll shoot up from 5. Missed the shot. California with a rebound. A chance to take a lead here.
First time that they could see the lead since back when it was Tipton took the lead at 7 points.
There's a pass off to Walk. He'll take it strong in. Corey Walk got it to go off the finger rolls. He ran over Rob Smith in the lane. The Pintos lead at 39-38, and the Pinto fans are into it now. We're at the 4-minute mark. Fisher out front, right of the key. Gives it to the top. Now down low, there's Clutter. Off to Smith, blocked away. Has a big play there by Jared Lee. He'll get it out to Peterson. Peterson up to Volkart. Damon, left side to Bollinger, 3-point land, lets it fly, misses long, picked up, and a foul coming up as Walk bumps with Brad Fisher, and we'll go to Tipton's side to shoot free throws.
Corey Walk there going for the rebound. That's just a strong bump. And that'll be the second personal against Corey.
Hunold into the game, Rob Smith out. At the free throw line for a 1 and bonus, Brad Fisher.
First time at the line for Brad tonight.
Shot up and no good, missed. Brought down by Jared Lee. Now Damon Volkart across the timeline. He'll slow it up, give it right of the key to Peterson. Peterson looking in. Passes up a couple people, gives it to Damon. He'll take it to the free throw line, shoot the soft jumper, miss it. The ball tipped by Tipton out of bounds as Christian Knipp got a hand on it there last. It'll be California ball on the inbound, and Bollinger trying to set up the inbound play. They're trying to lob it in, looks like. They do to Jared. Jared's too far out, though. Now he dribbles in, shoots it up off the glass, no good. Up high with the rebounds, Corey Walk. He'll miss the second effort, and it's the Tipton Cardinals with it. Christian Knipp off the rebound, brings it down, gives it to Hunold. Inside, there's Arnold. He'll take it strong to glass. Counter, Ryan Arnold with a big play. Makes the score 40-39. Tipton dropping back, picking up California man-to-man at half court. Damon Volkart out front. Has it between the circles. A bounce pass over to Bollinger. Inside, there's Walk. Turn around on the baseline. He'll miss it. But there's Damon quick off the glass. Misses shot. Jared had a hand on it, but picked up by Tipton. Tipton on the rebound. In the backcourt. The Tipton Cardinals looking to hang on to this one. Fisher, left of the key. Gives it to the top. Inside, there's Clutter. Outside of Hunold. Getting intense here now. 2:15 to go in the ball game. Ryan Arnold, right of the key, gets a slap by Corey Walk, picks it back up. There's a bounce pass to Hunold, inside to Clutter, give and go. There's a foul on either Corey Walk or Bollinger. Let's see who they get. They're going to get Corey. And that's number 3 on him. Corey will set out as back into the game for California. One of the good 3-point shooters, Jason Lawson.
And Matt Clutter at the line tonight, struggling. Just 3 for 6.
40-39, 2:06 to go in this one. Matt lines the first one up, lets it go good.
The important time to hit those free throws at the end of the ball game.
Next one getting set to be sent up. The Tipton crowd on the edge of their seats, some standing up. Shot good. So Clutter, 2 big free throws there. Timeout called. Tipton wants a timeout. We want a timeout. Catch your breaths. 2:06 to go in this one. 42-39 to score. Tipton leads it. We'll take a minute break. This is KZMO Sports. Volkart has it on the inbound. Inside to Jared Lee, out of bounds. It will remain with California. Tipton touches it last.
Matt Clutter tried to get around Jared Lee there and knocked the ball out of bounds.
So California will send it in. Bollinger with an inbound pass. Left of the key, three-point land to Lawson across that defense to Bollinger. On the baseline, there's Damon. Now to Michael Peterson. He shoots it up, misses from 5 feet away. Rebounded by Tipton.
Christian Knipp there with the rebound, pulls down the high bounce.
Off to Fisher. Fisher left of the key, stops for the dribble, bounce pass back to Christian. He'll shoot it up from 10, count it. Christian Knipp sank a big one there. 44-39, a minute 20 to go in this one. Big bucket by Christian. Left of the key, California has it. Rescuing traffic error, Jason Lawson. Jason takes it down the lane, stops on the baseline. They need some shots here. Out to Michael, three-point land. Michael Peterson shoots it up, misses. There's Jared. He takes it up strong, but got bumped on the way up.
I believe they call Brad Fisher there. Brad with the second personal there. And that will be not a shooting foul.
So Lawson sends it in to Jared on the inbound. A minute 5 inside. Lawson has it. Travel called as Jason. Caught the ball underneath, took a step. The official right there to catch it.
Now California will put on that full court pressure.
Down by 5. California needing to get the ball back immediately. Clutter with it over to the right side, and a bump foul coming up as Fisher took it up the floor. Got bumped by Earl Bollinger.
Foul number 4 on Bollinger.
So with 55 seconds to go, Tipton with some free throws here could make things a little comfortable, Dave.
Make it tough for California. California only one three-pointer tonight, so that's
miss on the first, on the one and bonus. Fisher picked up by California. Jared Lee over to Lawson. Jason, top of the key, should have took a three-pointer there, passed it up, gives it off to Earl. Earl takes it to the paint. He traveled. He just lost his balance in there. He got in the crowded lane and didn't have anywhere to go.
Got tangled up there, I believe, with Michael Peterson, tripped over Michael's foot.
So Tipton with the ball. Chance to really run some clock here in the backcourt. Is Fisher over to Huno. Huno up the floor, 35 seconds. Better foul him. Right to the key to Fisher. Down the floor. Fisher called for the charge. Jason Lawson set up on the baseline. Charge called. It'll go California's way.
Nice play by Jason Lawson.
Timeout called. California wants a timeout. We'll take a 30-second break. 31.9 to go here. 44. .39, California will send it the length of the floor. When we start back into action, Tipton setting up on defense. One thing they don't want to do, Dave, is foul around that three-point area.
That's right, and now Tipton with that last foul. Both teams into the bonus.
Volkart has it. He'll take it all the way in. The ball knocked away as Clutter comes up with a big defensive play, a push, and Bollinger called for an intentional foul on the baseline. So free throws plus the basketball coming up here for Tipton on the intentional foul called as Earl pushed Matt Clutter out of bounds after the rejection.
Clutter there strong with that one, as he's been able to do that.
Matt Clutter came from nowhere to block that shot. I don't know, he just flew in, and Damon Volkart didn't see him coming at all. So free throws coming up. Matt Clutter. 2, and these are 2 big ones. As the Tipton fans feel pretty confident right now. They feel more confident with some makes. A miss on the first. A miss on the first, so still plenty of time here. California down by 5.
Have a chance to, Tipton will have the ball, so California will have to foul or try something to get the ball back.
Well, there's a make. So 1 for 2 for Clutter. It's a 45-39 game, and Tipton's balls, they'll bring it the length of the floor.
California putting on that pressure again.
Fisher to get it in. He does on the baseline. There's Clutter. Clutter still with it. No foul yet. Now Christian up the floor. 17 seconds. He stops, surrounded, and Tim Peck called for the reaches. Tim tried for the steal. Hits the floor hard, and he's getting up slowly. So 13 seconds on the clock. 13.8 to be exact.
And for California, it would have been better to foul someone else.
Christian, their best free throw shooter. Their best shooter, period. Eyes the first one, lets it go. It's good. 46-39. Looks like Tipton getting ready to spoil California's homecoming. Court warming. Shot up and good. 47-39 the score. 13.8 as the clock ticks. Here comes Damon. Damon Volkart stops right at the key three-point land. Misses the long one. Picked up by Fisher, and he is fouled by Jared Lee. And looks like a one and bonus coming up here. So 5.7 left. 47-39. The Tipton crowd standing as they are cheering on their Tipton Cardinals. And the fans start heading to the parking lot. Some do. We remind you to stay tuned for the post game as we'll chat with the coaches afterwards, get their feelings on the game.
Corey Walk will check in for Jared Lee, as Jared will come out with 4 fouls tonight.
And Fisher at the free throw line. Lets the first one go good. 39 points is all California could muster tonight. Stingy Tipton defense. Next one by Fisher off the front. So it's a 48-39 game, 3 seconds. Volkart with it, stops in three-point land, shoots it up, and that's going to do it. He misses a shot. The Tipton Cardinals are going to win it tonight. 48-39 the score. And we'll be back with the post-game show. Check the final numbers for you and get the coaches' interviews after this 60-second timeout on KZMO Sports.
Jason Lawson. Foul on number 42, Jared Lee. That's first, team first. Jared Lee. Basket good by Jared Lee. Foul on number 24, Brandon Hurt. That's his first, team first. Jared Lee will be at the line shooting one. 40, Jason Curry, his first. Team second. In the lineup, number 30 for Smith Cotton is Paul Curry. Balance Smith Cotton's Paul Curry, that's his first, team third. In for California, number 32, Matt Riddick. Number 30, Chris Dunham. Number 52, David Volek. And number 54, Corey Wall. Smith Cotton, number 42, Chad Morris. Foul on Smith Cotton, Spencer Eisenhanger, his first, team fourth. Foul on California, Chris Dunham, his first, team second. Back in the lineup for Smith Cotton, Desmond Carl. At the line will be Chad Morris shooting two. Checking in for California, number 22, Jason Lawson, and number 24, Michael Peterson. In for Smith Cotton, number 10, Scott Kreisel, and number 52, Adam Bransgard. In for California, 44, Tim Peck, and number 34, Earl Bollinger. California's Corey Law, his first, team third. That was Corey Walk. In for California, 40, Jason Curry. Number 22, Antoine Numa. Number 24, Brandon Hurt. And number 34, Spencer Eisenmaker. Foul on Michael Peterson. His first, team fourth. Brandon Hurt, count the basket. Foul on number 42, Jared Lee. His second, team fifth. Brandon Hurt be at the line, shooting one. Spencer Eisenmaker. In for California, number 30, Chris Dunham, and number 54, Corey Walk. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind you of the Mountain Dew halftime shootout. Tonight's contestants will be Adam Van Horn, Sam Woolery, Drac Whitwell, and Kyle Middleton. Back in for Smith Cotton, number 52, Adam Bransgard. Jared Lee. 24, Michael Peterson. Number 34, Earl Bollinger. Number 44, Tim Peck. And number 42, Jared Lee. In for Smith Cotton, number 34, Spencer Eisenmaker. Number 20, Desmond Carl. Number 30, Paul Curry. Number 24, Brandon Hurt. And number 42, Chad Morris. Earl Bollinger, his first team first. Chad Morris shooting 2.
Thought he did.
Michael Peterson, 3. Foul on Earl Bollinger, his second, team second. Jared Lee. Foul on number 22, Jason Lawson. His first, team third. Brandon Hurt at the line shooting 2. Curry. At the line will be Michael Peterson, shooting 2. Jared Lee. Foul number 40, Jason Curry, that's his second. Team third. Jason Curry, that's his third. Team fourth. Back in for Smith Cotton, number 20, Desmond Carl. Foul number 22, Jason Lawson. That's his second. Team fifth. Tim Peck for 3. Foul number 40, Jason Curry. That's his fourth. Team fifth.
And even when it was over, he kept doing it.
I saw that. I said, the announcers kept commenting about it. That's kind of scary when you and I went to the same basketball.
Neither one of you know what it is. Obviously, you're both
Now we have ESPN2. Yeah.
You know what? I don't want to see you guys too.
21. 37.
I want to see you guys different channel 5. In the afternoon on 37, so we do our live. But I watched the hockey game on 13. Yeah, they do have live there.
Number 32, Matt Roding.
Carrie's soccer game. Nobody else carries soccer.
Foul number 54, Corey Walsh. That's his second. Team sixth. Foul on Jason Lawson. That's his third, team seven. Smith Cotton in the 1-and-1. At the line for Smith Cotton, number 40, Jason Curry. Foul number 32, Matt Roding, his first. At the line shooting 1-1 will be Jason Curry. Checking back in for Smith Cotton, number 24, Brandon Hurd. second. Noticing Corey walk to the line, shooting 2. Foul on number 32, Matt Roman. That's his second. Jason Curry at the line, shooting 1 and 1.
When you put the percentage of that group that is actually from Purdy and David and William and Kelly and Arnold and
Timeout. Checking in for Smith Cotton, number 42, Chad Morris, and number 30, Paul Curry. Foul on number 30, Chris Dunham. That's his second. Back into the lineup for the Pintos, number 42, Jared Lee.
What's that?
Foul on number 44, Cardell Sim, is first. At the line, shooting 2, Jared Lee.
Didn't he do all our IDs?
Foul on number 42, Jared Lee, that's his third. At the line, shooting two will be Rocky Johnson. Back into the lineup for California will be Michael Peterson.
Oh, you're past.
I've got that wallpaper. Yes. I've got that. No, they're taking in the dorm.
Maybe that was after that.
I think you guys are ready to go.
Corey Wall.
Well, it's really good.
Remember the night when we were all over on the outside north side of town there? Yeah. Was it you and him got into that dozen concert?
Foul on number
Tabasco or barbecue sauce?
54, Corey Wall. That's his fourth. At the line, shooting 1 and 1 will be Rocky Johnson.
Like that, yeah.
That was one time Michael got drunk. I wouldn't doubt it.
I mean, we can convince of all kinds of stuff.
We spent the night there.
Matt Roddick.
There were two brothers, Paul and Carl. I talked to Mike here a while back. I remember we all stayed there.
Rocky Johnson. Corey Wall.
back to the top. The Pintos running their man defense. Left side, three-point land. Thurman. Thad will dribble in, shoot it up from 10, bang it in.
Got around Michael Peterson there and found an open jumper.
Montgomery City puts on some pressure up the floor with it. Bollinger across the timeline. There's Jared. He'll take it down to the paint. Now give it off the baseline through the hands of Jason Lawson out of bounds.
Nice move there, nice pass. Bounce pass found Jason cutting to the basket, but Jason just couldn't keep control of the ball and lost it out of bounds.
Pintos put on some man pressure up the floor. Here comes Montgomery City. Tim Peck traps Young with it. Now he'll get it over the paint to Kleekamp. He'll shoot it up and miss it just right of the key. Pulled down by Jared Lee.
Jared Lee got up there and got a hand on that ball to tip it away.
Over to Tim Peck. Peck right of the key. Gives it left of the key now. For Lawson. He'll go off on the wing. There's Peterson to Peck. Tim looks in, gives it to the high post man. Now back out, now down low. There's Jared. He'll drive the lane, shoot it up from 5, skip over the rim. Picked up on the offside by Kleekamp. Joey Kleekamp down the floor. Three-point land to Thurman, and count that as Thad lined it up and shot it down. 5-0.
Got the three-pointer there to fall as he just took the ball and put a shot up.
Here comes Peck. He's double teamed. Gets it to Jared. Down to the baseline. There's Peterson. Shoots it up. Misses. Jared with a rebound and a foul.
Brian Larkin for Montgomery City will pick up the foul there as he reached in, slapped Jared Lee on the hands. And that'll be the first team foul against Montgomery City.
And out of bounds. The Pintos will send it in underneath. The ball lobbed in. There's Jared. He's double teamed. He stops, pops, and good. As it bounced down, skipped off the rim and through. 5-2 the score. Montgomery City again playing up against the pressure. Thurman now will take his time as he gets it across to Leonard. John Leonard sends it back to the top. Larkin there. To Leonard, to Larkin. Larkin looks right, goes there on the wing, and the ball slapped out of the hands of Thurman, picked up by Jason. He'll take it all the way down on the right-hand layup, miss it. Got some defensive pressure there by Leonard. Leonard picks up the ball. Leonard, a fine job there. Now the ball just about swiped by Lawson. Leonard up with it again. He'll get it over to Kleekamp, and now Joey has problems with it, out of bounds. Joey had to go through his hands, out of bounds.
Earl Bollinger got there in front of the ball, stripped the ball out, and then
Earl sends it in. Jason Lawson has it, holds it high, gives it on the wing to Peterson. Michael across that defense to Tim, and three-point land. Tim Peck gives it up to the top. Now down to the baseline, back to the top we go. Lawson to Peck. To Peterson. Peterson works it in and through the hands of Jared Lee. Jared wasn't quite ready for that pass, and he zipped it in there. A little too strong down the floor. It's to Thurman. Thurman takes it up, misses the shot. The ball rebounded by California.
Jason Lawson there to pull down the loose ball.
Off to Tim Peck. Peck back to Lawson. Left of the key, shoots up a three-pointer. Misses. Pulled down by Montgomery City. Up high for the rebound, Thurman.
California a little cold off the boards early.
Right of the key, it's Kleekamp now. To the top of Leonard, and Leonard is fouled. A reach in here for Bollinger.
Bollinger tried to mug him there, it looks like. Held the ball behind over his head, and Bollinger just went for it.
These two teams see each other in football, so no strangers to one another. The ball sent in the backcourt. Kleekamp. Joey brings it across. Goes off on the wing. There's Zach Young. Holds it up. Looking, trying to get it off. He finally does to the baseline to Leonard. John holds it up. And gives it back to the top. There's Kleekamp, and Montgomery City runs their offense. Thurman now. The ball stolen as Jared Lee stepped in front of it momentarily, but picked back up by Thurman. Jared didn't bring it in. Off on the wing now, it's Kleekamp to the top. Right side on the wing for Thurman. He'll shoot it up and miss it short. Picked up by Tim Peck. Tim down the floor with a dribble. As he alternates hands, gets it to the high post man. There's Jared. Free throw jumper, good. Jared Lee scores from the free throw line. 5-4 the score.
And just a good strong move there, just a turnaround jumper and popped it.
Ball sent in. It's Thad Thurman. He's double teamed in the corner, and he gets it over to Kleekamp. Joey across the timeline to the baseline. Leonard, he'll shoot it up from there. Missed the shot. Rebounded long by Kleekamp. Up high. He'll bring it out now and call out play number 1. Bounce pass off on the wing for Thurman. Thurman dishes to the top of the key for Young. He'll take it to the paint. Now dish off, and a foul, a reach-in coming up on Lawson.
Jason there tried to get a hand up in the way and got him on the wrist as he passed that ball over.
Second team foul. And Montgomery City will send it in underneath. Young gets it in, stolen away by Tim Peck, stepped in front of the pass. Pinto stepping in front of a lot of passes here early. Peck gives it over, a no-look pass to Lawson to the baseline. Peterson, three-point land, his shot no good, skips off the rim. Picked up on the offside, Bollinger to Peck. Peck, top of the key. Right of the key for Lawson. Three-point land for Bollinger. He shoots it up, misses, and the ball brought down by Montgomery City. So California Cole from the three-point line. Thurman gets it over to Kleekamp. Joey across the timeline to Young. Down to the top for Leonard. Left side on the wing, there's Thurman. Thad finds a man underneath and overthrows Leonard underneath. He was wide open there, Dave.
Had a good shot there if he could have got the ball to him. But
somebody left the back door open. He was
felt the draft.
Wide open there. Tim Peck brings it up. Over to Lawson. Jason back to Tim, three-point land. He eyes this one and it's in and out. He's got robbed there. That one looked like it had good distance on it. But it banged out. Leonard with a rebound. John across the timeline, gives it top of the key. Now he'll get it back, shoot it, missed the shot, missed it short and out of bounds to Montgomery City.
Jared Lee there went out of bounds. Looked like he slapped it off of Montgomery City, but they're going to say Jared touched it last.
Young will send it in. Zach looking, gets it into the baseline. Nice job to step in front of the pass there by Jared Lee. Knocks it out of bounds, so Montgomery City will try it again.
California, I think, is the quickest we've seen them on defense as they open up the ball game anyhow.
Zach Young gets it in, left side on the wing. Kleekamp, Joey takes it between the circles. Now gives it off on the wing for Thad Thurman. Right to the key now for Young. Zach looking to do something with it, takes it near the baseline. Now back to the top. There's Kleekamp. He'll shoot it up from three-point land. Misses shot. The ball rebounded by Tim Peck. Here come the Pintos. California trails so far. There's a shot from three-point land. Missing out there is Lawson as he zipped one up, and Tim Peck steals the ball away from Kleekamp as he brought it up, and he throws it away as he tried to get it over to Lawson. The ball picked up by Kleekamp. Now Leonard with it across the timeline. There's Young, and he'll lose the ball. Well, passed it in. Looked like he lost it. Larkin picked it up inside, traveled with it.
He was either going to pass that one off or go for the shot. Instead, he walked with the ball, making up his mind.
So Tim Peck will bring it up. 5-4, still the score. Montgomery City with a 1-point lead. Working to Jared Lee. Off the glass is good. Nice power move there to the glass.
Jared Lee with all 6 points tonight for California. Looks like he's got the strong move inside.
And the Pintos step up the pressure on the inbound. The ball sent in. And Kleekamp having problems with it. He's going to bring it up, though. I think they think of these young guards. They're going to put all the pressure they can on him. Right of the key. Shot in three-point land's too short. Picked up by Young. He'll put it back up. Miss front. And now Bollinger gets under Leonard. And Leonard not too happy with that. Some pushing going on the floor.
Fight for the rebound there, and Bollinger got underneath of him. And they'll get the push foul against Earl. And that'll be his second foul, third team foul for California.
Leonard hit the floor after Earl got under him. So Montgomery City sends it in. The ball sent in. Right of the key, it's Kleekamp. Kleekamp will send it to the top. Now off on the wing, the left side for Thurman. Thad gets it inside. There's Larkin. He lost the ball, and now stepping on the line there. Yeah, I was going to say he stepped on the line. I was going to say reaching in there was Jason Lawson. I thought they were going to get him for stepping on the line. But it's a turnover to the Pintos.
Into the ball game, Drew Giardian for Montgomery City as he checks in for John Leonard.
Tim Peck up front, gives it off right side on the wing. There's Jason. He'll hold it high to Bollinger to Peck. Peck's on the baseline, out of the top. Bollinger takes it down the lane, gives it off to Jason. He's double teamed. Back up to Michael. Now left side for Peck. He'll shoot it up from 8. Missed the shot to get fouled as they may get Leonard bumping there.
They're going to get Thurman underneath the basket where the foul's going to come from.
Drew Giardina, 5'9" senior, into the ball game. There's a quick pass in. Tim Peck rolls it in. The score 8-5. California with a lead. Been a while since Montgomery City scored. They've been stuck on 5 for a while. In the backcourt with it, it's Thurman. Thad. Directs traffic, under 40 seconds to go now, 37 on the clock in the first quarter. Out front with it, Giardina finds a man underneath, and there's Larkin off the glass. Nice job to see him. Here come the Pintos, 25 seconds to go. Pass in Lawson, off the glass and in for Jared Lee. Jared having some success inside tonight. Again, the pressure put on by the Pintos. Thurman double team, gets it over to Young. Zach across the timeline. Top of the key, gives it off, 3-point land to Thurman. Thad holds it up. Now gets it over to Giardina. Drew takes it in with the left hand, lays it up and in at the buzzer. Drew Giardina hit the shot with 1 second to go, and the score, California 10, Montgomery City 9. We'll take a 30-second break and be back with second quarter action on KZMO Sports.
Who got that one buck underneath down over here?
Guardian.
Huh? 10 points for California. For the Montgomery City Wildcats, they're led in scoring by Thad Thurman with 5, Drew Giardina with 2, and Brian Larkin with 2. As California leads it 10-9 after the first quarter of action.
California will send it in as we start the action again. It's Jason Lawson with the ball right of the key. He'll give it to Tim Peck. Back to Lawson. Lawson looks in. Gets it in to Jared. Jared high post, shoots it up from 5. Count it. Jared, man, his biggest night of the night, looks like. He's on a good start anyway.
He's got the Energizer, just keep
Biggest
on
night
going.
of the year, I should say. Out front with it, it's Giardina. Drew gives it off on the wing, right side. Hilkemeyer, he's in the ball game. Mitch Hilkemeyer. Left side now on the wing. There's Giardina. He'll shoot it up and miss the shot. There's a foul off the rebound. Jared was bumping down there with Larkin.
Be the first foul against Jared tonight. That is the 4th team foul against California. Earl Bollinger has 2. Jason and Jared Lee both with 1 apiece.
Ball sent in way up to the top for Giardina. Right side on the wing, and slipping there is Hilkemeyer, and he's getting up slowly. He jammed his wrist there. He slipped and fell hard, Dave.
Get a foul against Michael Peterson, but it looked like they both went down slipping.
Trying to shake it off. Looks like he's going to stay in.
Trying to control the dribble as he went down, so he had to catch all his weight on that wrist.
Hilkemeyer sends it in to Leach, who's into the ball game. So some new Montgomery City Wildcats. Right of the key now for Hilkemeyer. Top of the key. There's Zach Young. Down to Larkin. Larkin gets it down low. There's Hilkemeyer. Turnarounder. Shot over the basket. Taken down by California. Tim Peck twists and turns. Takes it to the paint. Dishes off. There's Jared. And a whistle and a foul before. I said Leach was into the ball game. He's not in yet. Misread a player's number. Well, check that. Yes, he is. Andy Leach is in. So I was right the first time. Tim Peck to send it in. Peck looking, gets it in to the baseline. Bollinger left of the key. There's Jason to Jared. Right of the key, Michael. Back to the top we go. Peck with it. Tim twists and turns, gives it to Michael. Right side, Jason. Jason dribbles between the legs. Inside, there's Jared. He's double teamed, now triple teamed. Gets it out top to Earl. Earl Bollinger about lost it. Gives it back to Tim Peck. 3-point land right of the key. Misses the shot, in and out. Montgomery City with a rebound. Hitler's not shooting too well tonight.
Very cold from outside, and they're
Good
going
news
to
for them. Montgomery City's even shooting colder.
That's right.
Stepping on the line on the far side was Hilkemeyer. And Pintos will have it back after that missed shot. So another break there for California. Thad Thurman back into the ball game. Zach Young will take a seat. Tim Peck has it. He'll dish it off to Michael Peterson. 3-point land. Left of the key to Bollinger. Now to Jared, and Jared is fouled as reaching in there. was Giardina.
And he'll pick up his first personal foul. That'll be the 4th team foul against Montgomery City. California with 5, Montgomery City with the 4.
And Tim Peck will send it in. Gets it in to Jared. Now back to the top we go. Left of the key. Bollinger thought about a 3-pointer. Now gives it across to Peck. Peck right of the key. Holds it up high. Gives it to the top. Left side now for Michael Peterson. To Peck. 6 minutes to go first half. Right of the key. It's Jason Lawson with it. To Earl Bollinger. Down to the baseline for Peck. Left side now. 3-point shot on the way. Michael misses. Comes up short. And coach can't believe the poor shooting from 3-point land. Down the floor with the dribble is Giardina. He'll find a man underneath. Count the bucket. And foul as Hilkemeyer was running through the lane to the bucket. Giardina found him.
Gets a foul against Jared Lee. And that'll be Jared's 2nd foul. He tried to get out of the way, but still got him on the body.
Hilkemeyer will have a free throw here. Chance for a 3-point play and chance tied up. He's got it. So we're tied up 12-12 and 5 fresh Pintos coming in. As you know, if Coach McKenzie don't like what he sees, things change in a hurry, and they are changing in a hurry. Check out 4 new Pintos. Bollinger will stay in. And we'll have Chris Dunham in, along with Volkart, Rodick, and who am I missing? Corey Wall. There's Corey. Pass to the baseline. Dunham will shoot it up, miss it. Rebounded by Volkart. Now bounce pass up to Bollinger. Earl takes it to the paint. Now lost the ball and out of bounds through his hands.
Corey Wall tried to save that one, but out of bounds already. So turnover back to Montgomery City.
Hilkemeyer will send it in. California puts pressure on. Up the floor, it's Giardina. Just about lost the ball as Damon giving him all kinds of problems there. Now across on the wing to Hilkemeyer. We'll give it to the post man. That's Swanson who's checked in. A pass down low for Giardina. Double dribble called on the baseline.
Both teams making the turnovers, either throwing the ball out of bounds or losing the dribble.
Steve Swanson in. He's a 6'1" senior for him. Here comes Damon all the way. He'll miss a layup as he took it all the way down. And here comes Montgomery City. Giardina all the way down. And he'll hand off to Swanson, who misses inside, and a lot of pushing going on in there. We'll have a foul on somebody as we're attacking on that rebound.
Bodies up in the air, flying around there, and they get, does it look like a Matt Rodick, I believe.
It's like a Pinto foul. One a bonus now, as that has put Montgomery City to the line.
They get Chris Dunham with the foul.
7th team foul. Montgomery City with 4 tonight so far. Shot up, missed. Rebounded by Corey Walk. Corey gives it off. Volkart with it across the timeline. Right side on the wing, there's Bollinger. Earl's got it slapped away. Picks it back up, takes it to the baseline. Double team there, and a blocking foul coming up on the baseline as Andy Leach tried to block the way there.
His first foul, 5th team foul against Montgomery City.
And Bollinger will send it in. He gets it in to Corey on the baseline, turns around, shoots it up, misses. And now foul over the back as they get Corey going after the rebound on Leach. Check that on Steve Swanson. So a lot of fouls early here. A lot of people on hand as it is Parents' Night. Between games, there was a little ceremony to honor the parents. The athletes shot up and missed. Missed long, picked up by Matt Rodick. Off to Bollinger, now to Volkart. 4:20 to go, first half. Right side for Bollinger. Earl gives it in. There's Corey, takes it to the baseline, misses a shot. Shot it over the basket, picked up by Thurman. Thad gives it off to Giardina. Drew stops left of the key, gets it swiped, and now through the hands of Leach as he last touched it, tried to save it. Fast hands there by Volkart to mess that play up. Bollinger gets it in. There's Damon behind the back dribble. He brings it down. Now he loses it as Giardina got a hand in there. Off to Hilkemeyer. He'll miss the shot. Rebounded underneath as Thurman gets it out to Giardina left of the key. He'll shoot up a jumper. Miss there. Now it's Rodick with a rebound. Now Matt lost it as he was going to hand it to Bollinger. Stepping in front of it there is Andy Leach, but it goes out of bounds, luckily for the Pintos. So Volkart will have it to Bollinger.
Montgomery City puts on some full court pressure.
And a man-type pressure. Volkart will bring it down now. Give it off to the freshman Dunham on the baseline. Count it. Chris gets the first two by someone other than Jared Lee. 14-12. Pintos lead it. Giardina. 3:25 to go, first half. There's a lob inside. Leach. Too hard off the glass. Picked up by Rodick. Out to Bollinger. Earl, right of the key, takes it to the paint. Now lost it as he tried to lob it into Rodick. Picked up on the baseline there by Hilkemeyer to Giardina. Now down the floor across the timeline. The ball lost. Thurman had it, but tipped out there by Dunham.
Fighting for the ball, and both teams having some trouble handling the ball as it has been slipping and sliding through everyone's hands.
Zach Young will check back in. Larkin back in from Montgomery City. And Mitch Hilkemeyer will send it in. He does to the top. Giardina with it. David Devaney, the head coach of Montgomery City, likes to use a lot of players. Three-point land. Giardina down in the paint. Leach has it. He's fouled as Andy is right there under the bucket. All he had to do was turn around and shoot it up.
Matt Rodick got in there and bumped against him, and he picks up his first personal foul. Montgomery City still two fouls away from putting California in the bonus.
Shot up, missed. There's 5 people on the bench from Montgomery City, and everybody plays. Next one on the way, it's good. So 1 for 2 that trip for Andy Leach. And Volkart gets the ball in. Damon up the floor, right-hand dribble, stops three-point land, right of the key, gives it to Bollinger. Now to Dunham. Dunham gives it back to Volkart. As it tipped out of his hands, Damon picks it up. Now takes his man one-on-one into the paint. Now dishes off. There's Corey off the glass and in. Nice teamwork. Corey made the shot, then fell down. He's back up. Montgomery City up the floor. 16-13. Pintos lead it. 2:20 to go, first half. Giardina takes it to the paint. Shoots it high off the glass, no good. Rebounded, put up no good by Leach, and a foul underneath.
They'll get a, looks like Montgomery City foul here.
That'll put the Pintos one away from the one on bonus.
And they get Andy Leach with his second personal foul, 16 foul for Montgomery City.
Up the floor, Volkart with it. Giardina gives him problems. He stops at midcourt, has it tipped away, picked up, and now players falling everywhere as we have a whistle. Andy Leach collided with Bollinger, and we're going to get a foul on California as they call
Corey Walk with the foul.
It's like 4 or 5 players are all bunched up at the center line.
Physical game going on. You said they play each other in football, and some of that I think is kind of held over a little bit.
So some new Pintos in, Peterson back in, and Jason Lawson back in. Also Jared Lee back in, Tim Peck back in. So 4 of the original starters back in, shot up and good. Chris Dunham will stay on the floor. Andy Leach good with the first. Will try another one. It's on the way, no good. Picked up by Jared on the baseline to Tim Peck. Tim will bring it up the floor, pass all the way down to the baseline. For Jason to the top for Tim Peck. Peck stutter steps, gives it off on the wing for Michael Peterson to Jason. Jason holds it high, gives it high post Dunham. Off to Tim Peck, now to the low post man. That's Jared, back to Tim, right of the key to Peterson. 1:40 to go. To Dunham. Peterson, now Peck. Down to the baseline. There's Jared. He'll turn it around from 5 feet away. Shoot it up and in. Jared got it to drop. He's got 16.
14.
No, 14. All but 4. Down the floor, Giardina dishes off, and there's Leach. He'll shoot it up. Missed the shot as he was bumped a little. Now a pass ahead to a flying Lawson, and he'll get the right-hand layup as Dunham found him on one pass down the floor. Here comes Giardina with the ball for Montgomery City. 2014, California leads it with a minute to go in the first half. Left of the key. Out to the top. Sandy Leach with it. Over to Zach Young. He'll take the ball to the baseline. Now take it to the paint. Dish off back to the top. There's Hilkemeyer. His shot no good from three-point land. Picked up by Dunham. Dunham ahead to Lawson. Lawson to Peterson. Left-hand layup. Count it.
California getting some fast break buckets here. Some quick passing down the court.
22-14. Maybe they've seen something they can cash in on. Montgomery City getting back slow on defense. Giardina will take it in with a left hand. No good as he left it short. Here comes Tim Peck off a rebound from Dunham. Peck takes it to the paint, shoots it up. He gets clobbered, misses a shot, and gets up and tries to steal it away. No foul call there as he was mugged in the lane. Leach has it left of the key. Now gets it back and he'll shoot it, and traveling called as took some stutter steps there trying to set up for that shot.
Slid the foot before he took the shot.
10.5 to go on the clock. 10.5 seconds. Ball sent in. Peck has it. See if the Pintos can get it done here. 6 seconds across the timeline. Peck inside. There's Jared with a second. Gonna have to shoot it. Gets it off. It does not count. So the Pintos will take a 22-14 lead into the halftime locker room, and we'll be back to check the first half numbers after this 60-second break. This is KZMO Sports.
Steve Law, donated by Pepper Smokehouse. Short arms tonight. Amanda Harlan, the winner of 2.5-pound somersaults and screen ball donated by Pepper Smokehouse. And if you're here, you need to come to the table and pick up your prize. They'll give away $100 of the next prize. I'll split with you, Ginger. Ginger Henry on the $100 cash. The next is the Furber, donated by Mr. Ken Furber. The winner of Furber, donated by Mr. Ken Spurs, is Bernie Laura. Sold by Senior Alicia Laura. If you're here, you need to come down and pick that prize up. The next is Eddie F. The next prize is a jam box with CD player and two CDs given to that prize for place. The winner of that is Bobby Nedlin. That ticket was sold by Rob Lynch. The winner is Bobby Nedlin. Jam box with CD player and 2 free CDs for place. The next prize is an NEF 12-gauge 3.5-inch shotgun turkey special donated by Henry and Competitor Auction Service. The winner has to be 18 and have a driver's license to win this prize. The winner of that is Kevin Worley. Woolery, excuse me. If you were not 18 and won that, you need to bring your parents to get it. And the winner of the shotgun is Kevin Woolery.
Have you won yet?
No,
The last prize is the Las Vegas trip for two. It includes airfare, 3 days and 2 nights lodging, donated by the Tipton Lake Bank and Bill Wyman Construction. Trip for two, Las Vegas. The winner, Miss Patty Baker. Patty Baker won the trip for two to Las Vegas. Includes airfare, 3 days and 2 nights, donated by the Tipton Lake Bank and Bill Wyman. Receiving class would like to thank everyone who bought the tickets and also the people and places that they made the prizes. Thank you. If you
At KCMO, AM/FM, California, Tipton, Missouri. Here we go with second half action as the Pinto Pride Band plays in the background. Montgomery City with the first cleat camp will go off on the wing to Giardina. Back to the top we go. Left side now on the wing for Hilkemeyer. He'll get it stolen away. Tim Peck swipes the ball on an errant pass. Peck over right side to Lawson, right of the key. He'll shoot it up and misses. It bounced out. The ball tipped out. Controlled now by Montgomery City.
Jared Lee went up and knocked that ball down. Came with it out of bounds. So a turnover back to Montgomery City.
And Montgomery City plays it in as we check the California defense, and they're in their man. Left side, left of the key. It's Giardina. He'll hold up the dribble there, give it to the free throw line. Shot by Hilkemeyer, drains it.
Got the glass and everything, got the bucket to fall.
22-16. In the backcourt's Tim Peck over to Bollinger. Little 1-2-2 trap here. Put on by Montgomery City up the floor. Peck with it now over to Bollinger. Left of the key, three-point line. He'll shoot it up, miss it, and brought down by Hilkemeyer. Montgomery City gave California a little different look there on defense. Kind of messed them up. The right side on the wing. There's Hilkemeyer. He'll shoot it up and in. It's a two-pointer. 22-18, cutting the lead here. And getting the trap put on across to Jared Lee. Jared takes it all the way in, missed it. Couldn't get it to lean in. Gets the rebound, shoots it up and in as he went up head and shoulders above everyone else to get the second effort.
California matched up well with this Montgomery City team. No real height advantage.
Here comes Kleekamp over the timeline, right side on the wing to Hilkemeier. Yeah, they're not going to get anybody on size this year. There's Larkin. He'll shoot it up, miss it, and diving for it is Peterson, threw his hands out of bounds.
Well, he pushed off there on Michael as they fought for the rebound, but no foul called. And Michael loses it out of bounds.
Hilkemeier sends it in to the top for Kleekamp. Calls out play number 1. Directs traffic, clears him a path, gives it over to Giardina. Down three-point land to Hilkemeier. He'll miss the long one, put back up, but before he does, a foul called as Leach got the offensive board there. Third foul coming up here on Bollinger.
California, they need to start pulling down some rebounds on that side. They're letting Montgomery City pull down way too many offensive rebounds.
Hilkemeier gets it in quickly to Larkin. Bryan shoots it off the glass and in. It's a 4-point game, 24-20. California leads it. Bollinger in the backcourt over to Peck. Peck holds it up over to Earl. Earl across the timeline. Back over to Peck, now inside. There's Jared. He'll shoot it up, double teamed. Missed the shot. The ball tipped up. Peterson with it, and a foul over the back. Another Montgomery City foul here.
And that's Drew Giardina. He'll pick up foul number 2, and that'll be the first team foul for Montgomery City the second half. Both teams just with 1 foul apiece.
And Tim Peck gets the ball in. The baseline. Now inside, there's Jared. Jared double team, kicks it back out to Lawson. Jason pumps it up from 5, misses. Picked up by Montgomery City. Down the floor with a dribble. It's Giardina. He'll take it all the way down and get it swiped there at the last second as Lawson got a hand in there, knocked it out. Save an easy layup.
Lawson and Peck both came down. Lawson got the ball stripped away from behind. Good defensive play and good hustle from Jason.
And Montgomery City to play it in. Up top, Hilkemeier throws it away. Tim Peck up with it. Here comes Tim, twists and turns, gives it Lawson off the glass and in as Jason found a spot left side of the glass.
Found that one right through the hands. And Jason came down with the pass.
Giardina down the floor. 26-20 Pinto lead. They've led all the way here. Off the right side, now top of the key. There's Kleekamp. I haven't led all the way. Montgomery City led early. There's a dribble in as Larkin took it to the paint and he walked. He traveled with it. I think California took over. They scored their 6th point.
Yep.
Took the lead and haven't looked back from there. Down the floor comes Bollinger. Over to Peck. Peck right of the key. Back to Earl. To the baseline. Back to Earl inside. There's Jared, and Jared finds Earl down low, and he shoots it up and in. Nice teamwork there.
First points for Earl Bollinger tonight as he got the cut pass there.
California puts the pressure on. Trapping zone defense. Down the floor, Tim Peck trips Giardina, and he'll fall to the floor and slide a little ways. A personal called on Tim.
Tim's first foul there, and that is the second team foul against California.
Hilkemeier sends it in to Kleekamp. Joey between the circles has Tim on him. Goes right side of Giardina on the wing. Ball tipped away. Jared's going to line up a dunk. He goes up, travels with it, and missed the slam as he might have wanted to slam it before he got there.
He was wanting it.
Because his lineup there wasn't quite right. He traveled a little bit anyway. Montgomery City has it inbound to Larkin. Down the floor to Kleekamp. Joey left to the key. Calls out play number 1. Now he slides down the lane, takes it to the baseline, trap there. Bounce pass in. Larkin through his hands. Jared picked it up, and now a whistle as Jared tied it up down low with Larkin, and on the possession it'll belong to California. Thad Thurman into the ball game, also in from Montgomery City. Leonard, John Leonard. Chris Dunham, yeah, checks in for California.
Checks in for Earl Bollinger.
Over to Peck on the inbound. Peck up the floor over to Jason now. Jason Lawson stops right at the key, gives it to Tim, top of the key. Back to Jason. Jason takes it to the key, and he's fouled. There's a reach-in foul coming up here on John Leonard. Check that Giardina's foul, his third. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. The score, California 28, Montgomery City 20. Back after this 1-minute break. This is KZMO Sports. To right of the key, now to the wing. 3-point land, Hilkemeyer. Between the circles, Larkin. He'll get it off left of the key. Thurman, he'll shoot it up, miss it. Ball tipped up high. Tim Peck with it. Here comes Peck with a right-hand dribble. Tim takes it to the top. Now, lob pass over to Michael Peterson, 3-point land. Michael holds high, gives it in to Jarrett. He'll shoot it up and skim it front rim. Picked up off the offside by Giardina. Now ahead to Hilkemeyer. Mitch stops right at the key. Gives it off to Thurman, top of the key. Lawson on him, and he throws it away, trying to find somebody through the lane, and it didn't touch anybody. Jarrett almost got a hand on it.
Matt Rodick will check in for Tim Peck.
2:31 to go, third quarter. Bounce pass in to Rodick, back to Lawson. Jason over to Peterson. Now to the baseline, back to Michael. Into Chris Dunham, and Chris is fouled.
Brian Larkin, he picks up a second personal foul there.
And Rodick will play it in underneath. This Montgomery City team wearing their road blues. Ball sent in to Dunham. He'll shoot it up, miss it on the baseline, and over the back they'll get Dunham. That was Rodick who shot it up on the baseline. Dunham over the back with a foul on the rebound. Montgomery City blue and white, their colors. California blue, red, and white. Red, white, and blue. I guess blue, red, and white.
There you go.
Over the timeline with it, it's Giardina. And he'll find someone underneath, and through the hands of Thurman as Thad was racing through the lane there. Giardina just threw it too hard and got some new Pintos re-entering.
Damon Volkart will check in for Michael Peterson, and Corey Walk-in for Jared Lee.
And the Pintos ball with a minute 55 to go. Across the timeline, Volkart bounce pass over to Lawson. Lawson to the baseline. There's Dunham. Right side of Lawson, inside to Rodick through his hands. Dunham picks it up, gives it back to Lawson. Lawson twists and turns, gives it to Damon. Left side now for Corey Walk on the baseline. Corey Takes his man to the paint, shoots it up, misses, gets the rebound, bullseye. Corey, good second effort there, claps the hands as he heads back to play defense.
Way to follow the shot there and get his own rebound.
30-20 the score. Up top, Giardina has it. He'll take it down the lane and run right into Corey Walk.
And he tried to go around Matt Rodick, and Matt will be called for his second personal foul. That's the 4th team foul against California.
Eddie Leach to re-enter for Montgomery City. The ball sent in on a quick inbound. There's Zach Young. Got the quick inbound, shot it up and in. 30-22 the score. California in the backcourt. Lawson over to Lockhart to the baseline. Now left of the key we go. Shooting it up from three-point land is Lawson. He'll miss. Picked up by Montgomery City. Under a minute to go. Giardina gives it to the top now. Down low. There's Hilkemeyer off on the wing left side, and a foul as Zach Young had it partially blocked on the shot.
Jason Lawson got up there and got a hand in the way. On the rebound there, fighting for that one. They'll get a foul against Montgomery City. That goes against Brian Larkin, his second.
And the Pintos sent it in with 50 seconds. Up the floor, it's Lawson. Jason stops left of the key, takes it to the baseline. Bounce pass in through the hands of Walk. It's on the floor. Who's going to pick it up? Now there's bodies. Looks like a wrestling match. Now there's some fighting going on. We got the bench is clearing. We got coaches out there on the floor, and fans starting to come out on the floor too. And it's getting ugly, folks.
Look out.
We've got parents spilling out on the floor now, and players and coaches, and this one and that one. Trying to straighten everything out here.
Well, we had a hustle for the ball there. A couple players on the floor looked like Matt Rodick, and I'm not for sure who from Montgomery City, and then another Montgomery City player on top there started grabbing heads. So.
Real quick, it looked like a wrestling match as these officials gonna have to stay on top of this action. Now there's a parent out there on the floor.
Montgomery City, they've got Drew Giardina, Andy Leach, it looks like.
Zach Young, Brian Larkin, and one other player, Thad Thurman. So now the players are circling up with the officials, and they're going to get it straight that any kind of pushing or any kind of mouthing, the player will probably be automatically ejected if they're caught. They're caught enticing a fight.
I'd say from here on out, you're right. They'll have a pretty clean game, or try to.
Well, try to keep control. I wouldn't say clean, but they'll try to keep control of the action a little better, I think. Okay, California has it after that about 10-minute delay there. The ball sent in to the top. There's Tim Peck. Peck with it as he directs traffic. Left of the key, it's Bollinger to the baseline. Back to the top. Bollinger takes it to the free throw line, shoots it up there, misses the shot, rebounded underneath. There's Peterson Michael. Will shoot it back up, miss it with the left hand, and brought down by Montgomery City. It's Andy Leach. Down the floor and through the hands of Thad Thurman, out of bounds to California.
Montgomery City with a turnover quickly as they lose control of the pass.
So California down the floor, Tim Peck across the timeline. Takes it to the free throw line, dishes off. Top of the key, there's Lawson. Jason shoots it up as he streaked through the lane through the air. 32-22, and that's going to do it for 3 quarters of basketball. So another break here. As we take a break, we'll be back with fourth final quarter action. 32-22 the score. This is KZMO Sports.
Yankee theme was.
All right, bring it back. And a foul on the inbound pass as Thad Thurman had it free throw line on the inbound, got fouled, and
Jared Lee will pick up his third foul.
And that's 5 Pinto team fouls this half. The ball lobbed in, now slapped back as Peterson got up high in the air, slapped it back in Zach Young's direction. And Zach will send it in again. Looking, bounce pass in, finds Giardina, drives to the bucket, count it. Giardina with a left-hand layup, makes the score 32-24. Here comes Peck. Peck right-hand dribble, stops right at the key, gives it in. There's Jared. Jared shoots it up and in, and the foul called is Jared. Got pushed, and the officials really watching the fouls now. Watching the little hand checks and everything. So Jared will have a chance for a three-point play. Bends the knee, shoots it up and in. A good touch from the free throw line. 35-24, California leads it. Down the floor, it's Giardina. Give it off left side on the wing. There's Thurman. Thad pushes it inside, and Leach shoots it up, misses it. Jared Lee with a rebound out to Tim Peck. Here comes Tim. Stops right at the key. Now takes it in. Right-hand layup. No good. A foul on the way in.
That one will go against Drew Giardina, and I believe that is, they say 5. I had 4.
So he's now out, and they can ill afford to lose very many people because they've already had a couple people lost due to that fight. There's only 2 players now that they can use that are still eligible. So into the ball game for Montgomery City, Joey Kleekamp will check back in.
Drew Giardina, he goes out with 4 points.
And Tim Peck to push it in on the baseline. He does. Now to the top for Jason. To Tim, and three-point land. He lets it fly and count. California's first three-pointer of the night. 38-24. In the backcourt, Pintos put the pressure on. Up the floor, it's Thurman. Thad behind the back dribble, top of the key. Gives it off on the wing. There's Kleekamp. Now over to Young, and he'll shoot it up, miss it. There's Jared on the rebound. They're going to get over the back foul on Brian Larkin.
And that makes 3.
Timeout on the floor. We'll take a 30-second break, and we'll come back. And Pintos will have it as we get back into action. 6:53 to go in the game. This is KZMO Sports. Let's see. Okay, do one. That's probably the last break we'll take. Till post game. And welcome back to Parents Night here at California High School. They've been entertained tonight, Dave.
They have been. Had a nice ceremony for them between games. The senior mothers got some nice roses.
38-24. The California Pintos will be at the free throw line. And at the line for one and bonus, it's Jared Lee. First one up and no good off the back rim. Picked up by the Montgomery City Wildcats. Down the floor with a rebound, Thurman. Off to Kleekamp. Now top of the key. There's Leach. Right side on the wing for Young. Off to the top. There's Larkin. His shot missed there. Rebounded by Jared Lee. Jared gets it out to Tim Peck. Back up the floor. Right-hand dribble. Takes it to the paint. Dishes off on the baseline. There's Bollinger. Three-point land. Shoots it up and in. Earl. Got a three-pointer. That's a second for California. Now they're starting to warm up from three-point land. 41-24. That's the only thing that really kept them from widening the lead, is they missed a lot of three-pointers in the first half, Dave.
A lot of perimeter shooting missed by California.
Andy Leach forced to pass in. got a pass forced into him, I should say. He got fouled.
And that's Earl Bollinger's fourth personal foul.
And sending it in underneath will be Young. Zach gets it in. Quick inbound to Larkin. They've done that all night. Larkin right there on that inbound pass, 41-26. Tim Peck with it with 6 minutes to go. Left of the key, down to the baseline. There's Bollinger. Earl shoots it up, misses. Rebounded offside by Michael. He backs out, shoots it up from 10, misses. Tipped out long to Lawson. Jason takes it to the paint. Right hand layup off the glass and in. 43-26.
Now the defense broke down there and took it right to the basket.
Thad Thurman double teamed in the backcourt. Gets it over to Young. Zach across the timeline. Stops and he'll heave it over to Kleekamp. To the top of the key. There's Thurman. Thad sinks a three-pointer. That's their first.
Starting to light them up from the outside now, both teams.
Here's Tim Peck. Stops right of the key. Gives it over to the left side. Bollinger with it. Lost it momentarily. Gets it back. Inside there's Jared. Jared takes his man to the baseline. Turnaround jumper. No good. Picked off on the rebound by Zach Young. Between the leg dribble. Now pass off to Kleekamp. Over in three-point land. Thurman. Thad rings a three-pointer, and it's 43-32. Here comes Tim Peck behind the back dribble. Tim takes it coast to coast. Shoots it up. But a blocking foul. They'll get a blocking foul on Andy Leach in there. Looks like timeout call to 43-32. We'll keep it right here. As both teams will talk it over, we'll remind you tomorrow night more. Tipton Lady Cardinals play for the championship of the district down at the Class 2A District 13 tournament at Warsaw. Dick Aldridge and live partner tonight, Dave Shepard on hand for all the action.
Down there in Warsaw for action tomorrow night. The pregame show about 5:45. Tip-off set for 6 o'clock in Warsaw. And then 3A action gets underway starting Monday night here at the New Corral as the first game, it'll be ladies action Monday night. The first game, Boonville will take on Osage. And then the California Lady Pintos will take on Fulton in the second game. The third game that night, Eldon and Dixon. And then the Pintos boys action will get underway Tuesday night as they will have the first game Tuesday night. California taking on Osage. Fulton and Dixon meet in the second game of the night, and then Eldon and Boonville, the third and final game for Tuesday night's first round action.
Well, we're back to action, shooting free throws. Tim Peck at the line with a 2-shot foul here.
This is only the third foul, or third free throw shot by California tonight.
First one up and good. Tonight's game brought to you by Blankenship Insurance, Spielers Incorporated, and Sights and Sounds of California. Thank those sponsors for helping us bring you Pinto basketball. Second one good, so Tim 2 for 2 that trip. Quick inbound and a quick foul as they'll get Jason Lawson on the reach in.
Lawson picks up his second personal foul, and that will put both teams now into the bonus.
So Joey Kleekamp will shoot free throws, one in bonus time.
California only 3 for 4 from the free throw line, only 4 free throws.
Shot up and no good off the back rim. Picked up by Michael Peterson out to Jason Lawson, left of the key. Jason stops with it, gives it to Peck. Peck to the baseline. Peterson's shot on the way, skips off the front rim, and picked up underneath. There's Larkin. Brian gets it over to Kleekamp. Joey across the timeline. Now top of the key, and Leach gets reached in on, and Andy Leach will pick up a 1 in bonus here. So we'll shoot free throws with 4:32 to go. Earl checks out of the game as he fouls out on that one. And Davin Altoff checks in, the 5'9" sophomore.
Montgomery City from the line tonight, they are shooting right at 50%, 4 for 8.
First free throw missed, picked up on the rebound by Jason. He was going out of bounds and he saved it as he threw it off of Andy Leach, and they're going to give it to Montgomery City anyway. It looked like a clean play to me, but Montgomery City ends up with it. Looking to get it in, Young, he sends it to the top. There's Kleekamp. Now 3-point land to Thad Thurman. He'll shoot it up, miss it. put back by Larkin's no good. There's the Pinto rebound down to Jared Lee. Jared holds it up, gives it to Michael Peterson. Now right side to Lawson. Lawson gives it to Tim Peck. Peck to Davin Althoff. Davin a pass to the baseline. Now back right of the key to Peterson. To Davin. He'll shoot it up left of the key. Missed the shot. Picked up on the rebound by Larkin. Gives off to Kleekamp. 3:55 to go. Kleekamp gets it knocked away. Davin got a hand on it. Picking it up is Jason. Jason gives it back to Davin, and a tip out as Davin had it knocked out of his hands. A little slow there on that give and go. But it's still the Pintos' ball. Tim sends it in to the baseline. There's Jared. Back to Tim. 3-point land. His shot on the way. Left it too long. Davin picks it up. Gives it up top to Jason. Now inside. There's Jared. He'll take him to the baseline. Shoot it up. Miss everything. Shot it over the basket. Picked up on the offside by Montgomery City. Leach has it. Off to Kleekamp to Leach. Right of the key. Bounce pass in through the hands of Thurman. And it was last touched by, I think, Michael Peterson in there.
Michael Peterson, quick hustle across the defense. Slapped that one out of bounds.
So Montgomery City plays it in. Kleekamp with it with 3:15 to go. Between the circles to Young. Zach between the leg dribble. Gets it off in 3-point land to Thurman. Thurman pushes it inside on the baseline. There's Leach, a turnarounder, no good. He's fouled. Jared Lee with a personal.
Jared went up with that one. He's got 4 personal fouls. Bollinger, we've seen him foul out already. Jared Lee, he's got 4. And of the players still left in the ballgame, he's the only one in serious foul trouble. Jason Lawson has 2, Michael Peterson with 1, and Tim Peck with 1.
First shot good. That fight helped delete California's bench. As Rodick went, Walk went, Dunham went. How much left?
Bocart.
Bocart, yeah. So Montgomery City with it. Pass in. Davin Althoff tips it out. Picked back up by Young, and he throws it away as it's picked up by Peterson. Michael, right of the key, gives it to Jason Lawson. 3-point land to the top for Tim Peck. Peck stops top of the key. Now looks to the right to Peterson. Peterson left of the key. Dribble back out. Slide down the lane. Hang on to the ball now. He'll take it in the lane, and a bump foul coming up as Thad Thurman bumped him in there. 1 in bonus time. We got Bollinger sitting on the bench. He fouled out. One other player sitting there. I can't get his number. Shot up and no good. Tim Peck with a rebound, so California saves it. Peck left to the key. Gives it to the top. There's Peterson. Michael gives it to Davin. Davin Althoff. To Peck. Peck twists and turns. Rolls off a pick set by Jared to Michael. 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go. There's Davin with it. Davin is holding on to it. California running some time here. Tim Peck. And now a foul out front. Reach-in foul coming up on Zach Young.
That'll be Zach's first personal. It's a 1-on-1, 1-and-1. Checking into the ball game, Steve Swanson for Montgomery City, and coming out will be Thad Thurman.
I guess that's Justin Ullman up on the bench for California over there. Yes, it is. Number 50. So Tim Peck will shoot a 1 on bonus. Shot up and good.
Tim perfect from the line thus far, 3 for 3. That's 6 points.
Next one up, and it's good. Timeout call for California. 1:55 to go. 47-33 the score. We'll go ahead and take a 30-second break and be back to finish this one out from the new corral. You're listening to KZMO Sports. background. We'll listen to him here for a second. There you go, Pinto Pride here tonight. Doing a fine job again. Montgomery City with it as we start action back with a minute 50 left in the ball game with a right of the key. It's Zach Young. Young takes it to the baseline for Leach. To the top we go. Kleekamp. Kleekamp takes it down. Stops on the baseline. Now right of the key. The ball stolen. Tim Peck has it. He'll take it down. He's fouled from behind. They get a reach-in foul here on Brian Larkin. So a reach-in foul, and we'll shoot free throws on California's side.
Be the 4th personal foul against Brian Larkin. Montgomery City with Brian Larkin has 4, Andy Leach with 4, and they don't they don't have a very deep bench as well. After all those players have been gone.
Peck shoots up the first one, good. Next one on the way, it's good. So too that time for Tim, 49-33. Comes Montgomery City. They'll be shooting from the perimeter, I'm sure. Kleekamp will go left side on the wing. There's Larkin. He'll shoot it up after driving in. He'll miss the right-hand put-up. Miss the second chance there as he has Leach on the second effort. Picked up by California. Tim Peck with it. Peck across the timeline. Reach-in foul coming up on Kleekamp. So minute 11 to go. And Steve Williams will check in, the last person not to see action tonight for Montgomery City. So everyone's seen action for them. Andy Leach will take a seat. First shot up and good.
Tim's
hit a lot of free throws.
7 for 7 thus far. Let's see if it's 8 for 8. It is.
He's tuning up from the free throw line tonight for the districts. He makes the second one, 51-33.
He's had the last 8 points for California, all from the free throw line.
Down the floor comes Kleekamp. He'll give it off left side on the wing. Larkin misses, picked up by Peterson. A minute to go. Pass ahead to Tim Peck. Peck between the leg dribble and a reach around foul here. And they're going to get an intentional foul as Joey Kleekamp reached around, so the free throws and the foul. This could be a big night, big ending for Tim Peck. Justin Allman will check into the ball game, and he's the last Pinto to see action tonight. So everyone's been in the action some way or another tonight. First free throw missed. Got to bragging on Tim, and look what happened.
Too much about him.
Missed the first, missed the second. It rolled off the front. Rolled off the front rim. And
Jeff was the one saying that.
Yeah, Jeff. Blame it on Jeff.
Blaming me.
All right. California has it on that off the intentional foul. Tim Peck out front. 50 seconds to go. Gives it off to the top for Jason. Jason gives it to Davin. Davin Altoff sets up right of the key to Tim. Tim Peck now off the pick. Justin Allman. Tim takes it to the baseline. He's double teamed. Gets it back to Davin. 32 seconds to go. Davin now dribbles around the perimeter to the top. There's Jason Lawson. His three-pointer up and no good. And a whistle off the rebound as Steve Swanson got high in the air. He got fouled, I guess. Let's see who they called there.
They'll get Justin Allman with the foul, and they'll send Swanson to the line. He's 0 for 2 tonight.
51-33, California will win their final regular season home game. Shot up and good. Move them to 8-16 on the year. Check out 9 and.
They'll go 8.
9 and.
They'll go 8-16.
8-16. Yes, that's right. Second shot good. So it's a 50-34 game. Check it. It's not they put the points on the Pinto side there. There's a pass to the baseline. Saving it was Williams off of a Pinto player. So Montgomery City has it. 50-35 is the score. And with 14 seconds away, reaching in there, Tim Peck, to knock the ball out of the hands of Kleekamp after he tried to hit Larkin on the wing, and Montgomery City sends it in as we count down the time. Zach Young gets it in. Now the ball swiped away. Davenaltoff ahead to Jared, and Jared had another stuff lined up. Got the layup anyway. It kind of went through his hands. Didn't get the jam, but got the layup. So the final score will be 52-35, and we'll be back with the post-game show after this 90-second break. You're listening to KZMO Sports.